We are live here at the scene of logging into the game under this big new patch. And I see Sander, I see Foxy, Squid. What's up, guys? This is it. This is the door. Do you see the door, chat? Sander's called iPad, not iPad. No, it's the iPad. I don't care what anybody says. I don't like Apple products. It's the iPad. Take that. Oy vey. I want to know if you have the same problems Sprix on the controller. Yeah, I read what you were saying before. I'll see if what's going on with my controller, to see if there's any problems with it, and see if I can help you out. But anyway, before we do that though, let's talk about this door. Hey Arrow, what's up? Welcome to the stream. So big new patch, big new update. No spoilers yet. I don't know if you guys were reading the Discord, but apparently there's already YouTubers out there. There's already people, content creators, posting spoilers in their like thumbnails and like clickbait titles, and it's like, bruh, don't do that. The only spoilers I'll ever do is real fake spoilers. You know, like, did you know that when you log into Genshin, there's a door? As an example. Sorry, I have problems with writing. Nah, no, you were right. It's the iPad. I think you're right. The procedure went terrible. I had to refuse a few seconds because I couldn't do it. Oh my god. I'm sorry to hear that. I can't say I know the whole situation, but that doesn't sound very good. I'm sorry. I hope you're okay. Did you know that when you log into Genshin, you get blinded? Did you know that in Genshin Impact, there are elements? But did you understand what the problem is? Somewhat. It sounds like your right trigger and your right bumper aren't working. Also bot. Yeah, I'll launch the bot before we get started. I have a sore throat, but overall I'm fine. Okay, okay, that's alright. I'm glad to hear that, like, you know, you're not doing too bad. But, you know, any procedure, it doesn't really work so well. I'm sorry to hear about that. Rest in peace, my good mood. Well, let's see if we can get that good mood back, alright, Sandra? Let's see if we can help you out with that. So, okay, Sandra, I'm going to want you to explain to me what the issue with your controller you're having is and see if we can cook a solution for you, but let's log in the meantime. Hey, Clown, what's up, man? I'm tired of farming oculi. Well, just get them all, and then you don't have to farm them anymore. Until 5.0. Genshin picked me up today with a relative easy C6R1. Oh, wow. Well! Hey, wait a minute. I don't remember having this team. I don't put Bennett in my Eula team. What the hell's going on? Chat, I think something's wrong. Wait a minute. Tainari? Risley? This isn't my account! What the hell's going on here? Who the hell is this? What the hell happened? Chat? I think I've had a bug. Whose account is this? What the hell's going on? Oh shit! I didn't C6 my Bennett. Let me get right on that. Let me just C6 my Bennett real quick. Let me just see. This will find out whose account this is real fast. Let's find out whose account this is. I'm gonna C6 your Bennett. Wait for it. Wait for it. Don't dare. Okay, it's Foxy's account. Alright, cool. Let's get to work. Alright, Foxy requested that I do some pulls on his account. And we're going to do that. And we all know how we're going to do this. We always said it tonight time. We got to get rid of Mora Grubber. She steals our luck. I have 325 Geo Sigils. I had about that much until I turned it all into money. Alright, let's go ahead and see what we're cooking with here. So he wants me to pull on something. Less wishes than I expected. Do you have any super secret Genesis crystals? You do! You do have super secret Genesis crystals. Interesting. Okay. What are we doing here, Foxy? Explain to me. Also, I love collecting Oculu. I love Oculu. Also, my elemental skill doesn't work. I switch controllers, but they don't work. Then I change back the button to right bumper and right trigger. Right bumper works. I can sprint. But I was able to sprint with... Okay, so your trigger just isn't doing the skill. Hey, Arlecchino, what's up, man? Back from my break? Hey, welcome back. Glad to have you back. Second favorite in terms of playstyle. That's cool. She looks fun. She looks interesting. I just wish I had the resources to grab her. But I don't have a lot of spending money right now. My last little bit of like free money, other than what I'm going to spend today. And that's right, I am spending something today. I actually spent to my mom yesterday. I bought her a present. I bought my mom a present yesterday. Look at the pity. Okay. What are we cooking with, Foxy? Because we don't have a lot of wishes. Okay, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. 50's nuts. Ooh, wow. Yeah, so 52. Alright, this should happen then, right? Well, if you want to play around with her, the door is open. I'll keep that in mind, actually. Alright, Foxy, you ready to start ripping then? What's our goal? So, our goal is Cloran. I assume you want Sethos. Do you want Thomas as well? What's your thoughts on Thomas? Thomas the Tank? No Benny? Well, Benny's a reroll, so it's not inherently bad, but I get your point. Cloran and the new guy, got it. I got her weapon, possibly getting her C1 if it's good. I mean, new 5-star, it's probably good. Alright, let's start ripping. You ready, Foxy? Are you ready? Not quite. Right bumper doesn't activate the skill either, so right trigger and right bumper work, it's just the skill doesn't want to work. Alright, is this happening with every character, or is it on certain characters? Because that could be a factor too somehow. Like, I just want to cover my bases. If Benny then C6 him, of course. I didn't get Sethos yet. Oh no! Also, welcome to the stream, Aiko. I wish you luck. I hope you get him. Alright. I wish Sethos was on the weapon banner because those weapons are excellent. Also very true. That's super true. Holy shit. Foxy, are you ready? I need your express permission to start ripping, eh? You gotta be here, man. You know the rules, and so do I. We're no strangers to love. How does the rest of that song go? We ready? We ready. Let's do it. I will rickroll you, by the way. Don't tempt me. Alright, first temple. Screw skill, just auto attack. Oh, yeah, just play, I don't think that works so well. Every character, I think, I tried 2 teams and none of them the skill works. Okay, so you've tried different controllers. The settings are working, so you can, like, change them out. I've never had that happen before, but let me, I haven't actually tried to use a skill today, so maybe this patch broke something. You shouldn't have said anything about Bennett. You shouldn't have opened your mouth, Foxy. That was your fault. That was absolutely your fault, Foxy. It's a reroll, though. Rerolls aren't inherently bad, but, you know, not exciting. Hey, Just Chris. What's up, man? Welcome to the stream. I stepped away from Genshin for a few months, also. Are Sethos and Cloran good? I don't know about Sethos. I believe Cloran is good, though. I believe Cloran is solid. Decent power level, and apparently is very fun to play. I want to try Sethos for myself, but, like, You know what? No, this is absolutely your fault, Foxy. I take no responsibility for this. This is your fault. You shouldn't have said anything. You should have just said, I want Sethos, and then ended it there. But because you said, I don't want Bennett, you've doomed yourself to Bennett. That's a fact. We're seeing it here live, folks. If I can't get Sethos, nobody can. I had that thought that the back broke something, that the patch broke something. I was able to use the skills yesterday. I got Fushuan's Light Cone yesterday at 7 pity. What the hell is up with your luck, dude? You're killing it. If you saw the state of my ult, you would scream. I don't know if I have the energy to scream right now, but I don't doubt. I will overkill myself. I'd rather you didn't. Today after the update. I'll check it out. I'll see what I can figure out for you, Sander. Sprix, I have my Arlecchino enter weapon at C1 and Triple Grounder. The person named Arlecchino has, like, a decked out Arlecchino. That's crazy. That's crazy, chat. Also, nice. Very good. That's awesome, dude. Alright, mathematically speaking, this is probably the 5-star. Mathematically speaking, I was correct. Hey, we got a Thomas. We got yourself a Thomas. At least it's not a it's not a Bennett. Oh, and a Dragon's Bane. That's interesting. Oh. And there she is. It's Chlorine.
A champion duelist of the court of Fontaine. If you wish to hire my services, please state the nature of your dispute. You may leave out any extraneous details. Those are no concern of mine.
Neat. No, this is not my account, Aiko. This is absolutely not my account. Well, at least I got Chlorand in 110 pull, although I had pity, so take it. That's good. Hey, that was a great pull, by the way. You got Thomas, you got a Dragon's Bane, which is good on Thomas, and you got Chlorand. You got Chlorine. Awesome, and you got 8 pulls left over if you want for when you want to save those.
Beg for mercy.
Oh, my skill button's working. So, I'm not sure. That's very strange. Alright, let's take a look at her. I have not looked at Chlorand's moveset because, not that I wasn't interested in her, because she is very cool. I'm just gonna, I assume this is like a nothing team because they're just kind of chilling here, but let's go ahead and just throw Chlorine here real quick.
Oh, your wishes.
Alright, let's see what she does. Making the team active makes it work better. And let's go ahead. I just want to look at her kit more or less. Oh, that's a nice attack animation. What's her charge attack look like? Ooh. Oh. Oh, she like guns. She like pistol whips into like a flurry, like a. She fans the hammer. Oh my god, no, she fans the hammer. She literally. Oh my god, her charge attack is fanning the hammer. In case you're curious on what fanning the hammer is, I feel like a lot of people already know this already. But to fan the hammer is when you have a revolver and you fire a bunch of shots at once by spinning the chamber. It's called fanning the hammer. But yeah, her charge attack, she fans the hammer. God, that's sick. Oh, that's so cool. I love that. Alright, what does she do? You have a weapon for her? No weapon for her. I guess you could put Iron Sting on her, maybe. Oh, you got... you got this one. Oh, you probably absolutely put this on her, right? She did some Bond of Life stuff, so that probably makes a lot of sense, actually. Alright, cool. Oh god, her constellations are so long, and... Or, yeah, her constellation names are so long. That's my Hu-Tao team. Well, now it's your Chlorand team. You can... I'll fix it after if you want, but, like, yeah. Yeah, the Chlorand's weapon looks good. I don't know if it is good, but it looks good. Sethos uses the useless Sumeru or... Oh my god, finally! Okay, so it doesn't look like she has anything fancy built into her normal attack. So, with her pistolet... What makes that pistol... What's a pistolet versus just, you know, a pistol? Anyway, the Night Vigil stay using Steel Shot together. In this state, Steel and Shot together. Chlorand's normal attacks will be transformed into Swift Hunt. Pistolet attacks. So you get some... So you get an Electro Infusion on skill. And she can't do charged attacks anymore. Oh, that's too bad. Her charge attacks look... Her charge attack is really pretty, actually. I really like it. And they say you can't do them. But it's like, oh, but I want to fan the hammer. That looks so cool. Oh, man. Anyway, use her elemental skill while transforming Impale the Knight to perform a lunging attack, dealing electro damage. The damage done through the aforementioned method is considered normal attack damage. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. When the Bond of Life is equal to or greater than her entire health bar, performs a pistolet shot. When her Bond of Life is less than 100, it will grant her a Bond of Life, gained based on her max HP. Can pierce opponents, deals damage. Alright, cool. Oh, there's a lot of text on that. Holy shit, there's a lot of text. Oh, that's where she gets her... Okay, so she can do Usia. Holy crap baskets, there's so much text here. Hey, Nashad, what's up, dude? I'm doing a restart to my iPad. If it doesn't work, I'm something else. Oh, are you running an iPad? Oh, that might be why. It might be an iPad problem, then. Oh, I didn't consider that. Because I play on PC. Very different setup. How are you? I'm doing okay. I'm tired. I woke up early today because I stayed up too late last night because it was too hot. And then, like, oh god, it was a rough night. And then I got up this morning and I was like, oh god, I'm so tired. I got like 5 hours sleep and I'm like, this is fine. I gotta do it. It's patch day. I can't be late. I'm so scared to pull for Sethos. I'm at like 40 or 50. But you're in the same boat I am, Aiko. Me and you are in the exact same situation and I'm like, oh my god, what do I do? Well, that's the classic solution, Sander. Turn it off and back on again. If it works, it works. I don't know if there's enough AC to save me right now. Alright, let me just run through this last bit. The current percentage of the bond of life determines the effect. 0% perform a normal lunging attack. Less than 100 of her max HP. Chloride is healed based on the brand of life value, and the AoE of the lunge attack is increased. When it's all of her health, you use Impale the Knight. The healing multiplier is increased, and the AoE damage dealt by the plunge is increased even further. And then the burst is just... Oh. Well, her burst is super straightforward. That's crazy. Grants herself a bond of life based on her own max HP, before swiftly evading and striking the saber and sidearm as one, dealing a bunch of electro damage. And yeah, it's a really big bond of life, damn. So yeah, that's how you get the 100% bond of life. You just combine these two, and I'm assuming there's some other stuff here. After a nearby party member does an electro reaction, her electro damage by normal attacks and last light fall will be increased by 20% of her attack. Max 3 stacks. Ooh. The maximum damage increase available this way per above attacks is 1800. Ooh, there's a max on it. Ooh, I never like seeing maximums, but it's a normal attack. So 1800 damage per normal attack? Okay, that's actually kind of noticeable, potentially. Because I think she hits a lot, too, right? Genshin feels so slow after playing Wua for about a week. I almost wanted to say that, but not. I'm not feeling it as much. Can you level up as much as you can? I want to get to my main account, but I'll jump up. I'll get her up a little bit. Even people said that Setho should have been second half. Really? Any particular reason people are saying that? Because that's kind of random. She looks good. I agree. And if her bond of life is more than her entire health, her crit rates increase by 10% for 15 seconds. Whenever her bond of life value increases or decreases. Max 2 stacks. Each stack is counted independently. Additionally, Hunter's Vigil, Night Vigil state is buffed. While it is active, permanently converted bond of life is increased to 100%. Damn. And she's a tracker. Alright, what does their skill look like?
Loaded.
Oh. Oh! Oh, God! Oh, that's sick! Oh my God, that's so cool! Chat, that's so friggin' cool. That's rad. That is rad as hell. Wait, hold on. Does it mean, like... Can I just, like, refresh the bond of life? Okay, no, it doesn't change it. Oh my God, look at it! Bang, 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 bang! God, that's so cool. That's so cool. I got jump scared by the 200 resin. Oh shit, yeah. 69 out of 200, nice. Yeah, you in fact, you have a cool hat. I do 3 times normal attack, skill, then repeat. It looks cool. Use it when it's active. 1, 2. Oh, that's so cool! And it's counted as a normal attack when you do it, too, which is sick. So, you think there's ever a universe where you just run her on, like, Shimenawas, and you say, you know what, screw the Bond of Life set, let's just do Shims? You think Shims would be, like, I'm not sure if it'd be better, but you think it would be, like, easier to work with? Because I think it's 50% normal attack damage versus just 50% damage. I'm not sure how it calculates. God, that's cool.
Into the shadows.
1, 2, 3, dash. Oh God, there's no cooldown on this. I can't stop. There's no cooldown. You can go nuts with that. The ult does so much damage, though. Well, that's the thing with Shims, right? You can actually build energy while you're using it, right? And then burst and build more energy, potentially. Depends on your team comp, too, right? Because it's like Yoimiya, right? Yoimiya usually has... She'll usually drain her burst, and then have enough energy to burst before her rotation's done. Hey, Leaky, what's up, man? Try to put healing bonus on her. It's funny, I think it's bugged. She gets way more healing than she should. Well, she has, like, a thing in her kit that, like, doubles her healing, right? So maybe it doubles the healing bonus as well, and it starts stacking weird. That's really funny, though. Do you think there's a universe where artifacts aren't RNG? Yeah, I think it's in a universe where Genshin didn't succeed, because I feel like the artifact system is, weirdly enough, part of why the game succeeded. I know that sounds so strange, but I feel like it was like... it was an important, integral part to keep player base interested and like busy during the early stages of Genshin. And I know that's really weird, but if you mean like in the future, I think there's going to be controlled RNG. Nah, it's triple. God damn it! I hate stringless. Why? Oh, you pulled a stringless? Oh, you're playing a risky game, aren't you? Well, anyway, this is Chlorand. This is not my account, by the way. We just ripped this on Foxy's account, so congratulations, Foxy. Let's see how much you farmed up for. A fair bit.
Interesting. This is certainly an improvement.
She didn't say very much. Is Natlan out? No. 2 more patches for Natlan. 4.8, then 5.0 will be Natlan. Most likely. So about 2 months. I lost my 50-50 to Chi-Chi on Alhaitham. My favorite character. Chi-Chi's your favorite character? Good choice, good choice. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. That's rough, buddy. I farmed the boss more than the mats. Yeah, I can tell. Man, she's cool. We'll see how far we can take it. No, not yet, Nishad. We're getting there. And that's as far as I can take it, because I am not farming crap for you. I am not paid enough to do that. I will collect your standard wishes, though, which I think you only had the 2, right? Yeah. If you add the 2 and the 8 together, you have a 10 pull. But anyway, that was the Foxy's pulls, so congratulations to Foxy. He's a proud order of Chlorand, but seriously, there's no cooldown on that skill. Look at this! Woo! I must go now. My people need me. That's hilarious. Okay, Starrail, I got a double on Boot Hill's banner. And his light cone. Nice. I'm starting to think by, just judging by the fact you went for Arlecchino and Boot Hill, that you might have a type. Let's see, Electro Ore, yeah. Oh, God, sorry. My jaw is, like, super stiff. Like, right in here, I got, like, a weird... Ow! Like a weird kink in my jaw. I don't know how that happened. Oh my God, there's a mewing Genshin sticker. What? Okay. I need to go change, I need to change accounts. So, BRB... Congratulations against the Foxy, and I'll go jump on my account and see what we can cook up over there. So just give me a moment while I log in with my credentials. We all know that I am Richard Richardson at richard.com. This is canon, everybody knows this. And of course our password is naturally Richard. Don't tell anyone though, okay? Don't tell anyone, Chad, okay? Or there's gonna be hell to pay. Okay? Okay. And we're in. Oh, oops. I showed it too early. Oh well. It's not like you can actually see the email or anything, but... Bo Brimble. Hey, Ty Battle. What's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Exclamation point, Richard. I should make a Richard command. I just don't know what it would do. Oh, I'm building pity on Fu Xuan banner for 2.3 character Jade. Cool. Be back and wish for Chlorand. Good luck, man. Scream Richard. Richard! I know what I want it to be. But, like, it doesn't quite work the way I want. Because there's a line of dialogue in the game Sekiro. But he doesn't say Richard. He says Robert. And if I could get that cadence... You're literally kicking a dude in a suit of armor off a bridge, and he just falls off, and he's just yelling, Robert! I want that, but Richard. My Chlorand session was something else last night. Oh. Was it a good something else, or a not-so-good something else? So I'm assuming this is tracking... Oh. Oh, right, we're still in Oathkeeper. We have to finish this still. We'll do this today. We'll jump on this, Oh, it's in Sumu. Sorry, jaw hurts. I don't know why my jaw's hurting so much. I don't like it. I lost 5 50-50s, but I got her C6. Damn! I can't even roll on the banner. We got a lot of exclamation points. Let me just quickly see what's going on here. Is there a new domain? What? That's weird. That's strange. Why was there an exclamation point here under domain? Did they change something in the domains that I don't know about? And, okay, we got that. Okay. Cool. Sprix, tell me if you have father. Oh, yeah, I do. I have Arlecchino. I have Cappuccino. Justice for Sainari story quest. We will get there when we get there. If you want to see the build. Sure. Maybe send it, if we're gonna look at it, maybe I'd recommend either DM it to me on Discord or just resend it around then, because I will not remember the UID and I'll have to dig around for it. Alright, let's see what's going on here. So we got a chlorine story quest. So we'll go ahead and grab that while we can. So hopefully that stops blinking at me. Oh wait, no, it's gonna blink at me because I have keys. There we go. So that'll stop blinking at me. We have the test runs, bedtime story, chapter, and this, which we've already done. We can get those stars today, actually, too. But yeah, I think we have to wait for a few days for the new content to show up, right? I really wanted the last Dia. Gotcha. Yeah, of course, man. Appreciate. Thank you. Thank you for understanding. You have to do the Tainari story quest to do Act 6, and I haven't did it. You should get on that. It's not super long. It's good. It's a good quest. I like it. It'll make you sad. It will give you a case of the big sad. I don't know. Either I also had that red mark, but I didn't see any new domains. Weird. Me waiting for the Baiju video. I don't know what I'd do with Baiju for a video, though, because Baiju's just kind of good, right? He's not even off meta. He's just kind of, like, good. Alright, so let's go ahead and check out these new characters. Well, and Alhaitham. We'll do everything. We'll work our way up. So we're going to try Toma first, and then we'll work our way up to the new stuff. This interlude is just a Dainslift Sumeru Quest Part 2, Electric Boogaloo. Hey, no spoilers. No spoilers, no talking about it. If we get people in the chat talking about it, there will be consequences. So many good builds out there. I'm excited for the new mode, Love Games, when I can use my friends' hardworking characters. Same, actually. I'll be doing something funny when it comes out, too. I'm going to put, like, a challenge out there to some people to use my Aloy. I think it'll be funny. Someone gave me I think it was Foxy who gave the idea. But, like, yeah, we're going to do that. It's going to be funny. Ooh. It's giving me Yanfei. How do they build their Yanfei? Lost Prayer. Wow, they gave their Yanfei, like, some actual stuff. That's crazy. They gave her, like, a real weapon. Not great substats, but they gave her something. That's kind of neat. We can obviously see here Toma being optimally used. Well, that was excellent. Other trial. Next up is Bennett. We're going to work our way up. I'm going to finish my Aloy after my list is done. Nice. Good stuff. So the AR lower for do dailies easier. Oh! Okay, that might make sense. It's not a spoiler. No, but, like, you know, careful. Like, let's not even, like, talk about it. I already had to delete someone else's message in the Discord because they were, like, complaining about it. Which is fine. Like, you're allowed to have your opinions on it, and I'm not, like, trying to censor, like, negative opinions. That's not what this is about. It's literally just, like, it's day one. No one's done it yet. Very few people have done it already. I will start kicking people in the chin, though. What's your wishing plan for 4.7? Furina. Furina's currently the only, like, major plan right now. But Furina is, like, the current dream. But I'm hoping that we can... I want to try to snipe a Sethos, but God, I know how risky that is. And if that happens, I can't afford to wail. It's just not in the cards, right? So I can't be that risky. So I'm, like, really trying to, like, weigh my options. I'll be like, how do I do this? Do I do this? Prepare to die. Wow, that was pathetic. Lisa, what the hell are you cooking with right now? The Witsith. 57 crit rate.
Let's spark things up a little.
Take that. Are you going to get the Furina card in TCG? I usually grab some of the new cards whenever they come out, so probably. I don't play TCG enough, though, to, like, really be all like, oh, yeah, I'm so hyped for that card. But, like, yeah, I'll probably grab it eventually. Do 110 pull and done. If I hit a 5-star Foxy, you realize you're going to have to pay for my Furina, right? I'm doing the Dane's Quest now, so I'll be lurking. Good stuff. No spoilers, or you will be missile drop kicked in the chest, remember. Furina's my favorite Hydro. She's up there. She's very good. You're going to get a gold. I don't mind losing to Furina's weapon. Maybe get an R3. Damn. God, I wish I could wail like that. Damn. That's crazy. Well, I feel you on that one. I had that happen with the Redhorn last time that Ito was running. Please do not use my Arlecchino, Baiju, Physical Shenhe, and Clorand and Navia. Okay. I will pay then. Somehow. Oh, no. Oh, dear.
Here you are.
Yeah, thankfully, I kind of know how to play Alhaitham. Just from, like, the limited exposure I've had to him. Somewhat, but, like, I barely know what I'm doing with him. It's basically, like, you know, charged attack, skill, burst, whenever it's up. I'm not doing good rotations here, obviously. I'm just kind of, like, doing stuff. But yeah, Alhaitham's busted. Alhaitham's, like, probably one of the best characters in the game.
Here you are.
Like, he's kind of crazy. Can't wait to see all the Furina wishing. That's the dream, man. That's the exciting part, because when Furina drops... Like, there's 2 team comps in particular I really want to do. And I want to make videos about them, so, like, I'm kind of hyped for it. It's so dark outside because of the rain. But if I put light in my room, my uncle will complain that I'm wasting electricity. Really? If it's dark and you turn a light on, it's not really wasting electricity. It's using it for its, like, intended purpose, no? Am I missing the point? I hope you guys aren't in, like, dire straits or something, or that's something you have to worry about, but, like, shit. That's awkward. Kind of makes me jealous I can't wish on her anymore since she's C6. Wow. I have R1 Arlecchino's weapon because building pity on Clorand's weapon. Ah, oops. Hey, Gamer Boy, what's up, dude? Welcome to the stream. Sprix, when do you think more Anka content will release? Like, Anka content? Anka content. Ankanomiya content? Or like... Wait. Anka content. Can't believe I'm the only one that asked Sprix to pull for view. Yeah, no, it's been weird lately, actually. Not a lot of people have been asking me to do viewer pulls. I don't really know why. It's like, it is what it is. I'm not gonna, like, get, like, upset about it. I'm just kind of like, huh. People seem to be not wanting that as much lately. Did you know that Wuba's second banner of 1.1 is coming earlier than expected on June 6th? Yes, I did know that, actually. They gave, like, compensation, for it as well. Because it's screwed with the battle pass as well. Ankanomiya. I don't know if we're ever going to get more Anka content, if I'm being honest. They might put an event there for a little bit more, like, sub-lore, but, like, I'd love to have more content there. That's the thing. We can't afford it. He's just miserable. Also, it's light enough to still see what you're doing, but dark enough that it's affecting my mood. Anyway, cheerio, back in a bit. Alright, catch you later, Kendra. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing alright. Hey, Catria, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Sprix, can do my gambling pulls if you can put up with my friends in my world spamming. Oh yeah, that's all. My picture, my little bubble here blocks the chat anyway, so no one can see it. Sprix, I wonder if I said that was considered spoilers, so I won't repeat it in the future. I said short and disappointing. Well, that was the thing, right? You were talking about the length of it. I know it's something small. You're talking about the length and just, like, your general opinion on it. And it's like, it's gonna get people going like, oh, well, hold on, what's up with that? Like, it kind of, like, paints a weird picture, right? So again, it's not like, it wasn't a bad thing. I was just like, I'm just gonna get rid of that just to be on the safe side, you know? Especially considering the conversation going on at that very moment was about someone who just saw, like, a major spoiler and they were pissed off about it. I'm like, let's not poke the bear, shall we? Let's not poke the bear. That would be bad. I'm also in Echo's World, then we will be pulling together the Nerve. Last 2 on my list is Siegewin, and I'm getting at least 3 cons for Navia. Damn, man, you're crazy. Columbino lore for the Link and Omiya event. That'd be kind of neat. I'd take that, sure. Alright, let's learn about Sethos. What the hell does this guy do? Because, like, I saw what he was cooking on, like, the trailers and stuff, and I've been, like, not looking at any spoilers, because I've been wanting to be surprised. So I know he has, like, crazy charge shot stuff. Charging speed will increase based on the current amount of elemental energy he has, so more energy is more good. And firing consumes energy, which is interesting. His elemental skill deals damage to nearby enemies. He regains energy if his skill triggers an electro-regulated reaction. So as long as you're doing reactions, he's cooking. Okay. His elemental burst causes him the Twilight Meditation state, temporarily converting his normal attacks into piercing dusk bolts. Which deal electro damage based on his EM. Oh my god, I want this. I want to roll. Oh, crap. Additional elemental orbs will drop during the trial event. Okay, let's actually take a look at the kit, though. And did they put the actual... They put Scion of the Blazing Sun on him. Good choice. Interesting, though. So they want him to be doing normal attacks. Wondrous Troop. Okay, that makes sense. Ayo, ayo. I need streamer luck. Good luck, man. What's up, Mao Jr.? How's it going? No, I haven't spent any real streamer luck yet. I thought it's okay since it's an opinion without mentioning the quest detail. It is fine, generally. It's just given the context in that moment, I was like, that is a bad time for that. You know what I mean? You picking up what I'm putting down, my dude? Timing is everything. Traveler is Pan since they make characters simped for them. That was one of the sentences of all time. Hey, Ray, what's up, dude? Rolling on my account until I get Sethos' America account. Oh boy. Okay, so we know about the charge shot stuff. I don't think there's anything else fancy in here. Oh, whoa! It's built into his It's actually built into his normal attack. The EM scaling. Oh, that's cool. Well, aiming. Okay. Gathers, retreating. Attack triggers a reaction, electro reaction. Sethos gains a bunch of elemental energy. Performs a secret rite, Twilight Meditation state, which normal attacks will be converted into enemy piercing dusk bolts. Deal electro damage to opponents in its path. Based on elemental mastery, Sethos cannot perform aim shots in this state. And the normal attacks are considered charged attacks. Okay. Whoa. That's cool. Hold up. Hold up, that's spicy. Holy shit. Whoa, that's spicy AF. Oh, he's got EM scaling everywhere. Oh no, I like this. I like this a lot. Oh, shite. Does that mean that he's Inari from Wish? Not quite. He's more like a more single target oriented Yaimiko almost. No, not quite Yaimiko. Scaling wise, yes, but not like playstyle. Welcome back, Mao. Claren's is my second favorite DPS after Arlecchino and Baiju. Damn. Big shoes to fill already. Sethos seems pretty strong. Maybe another Gaming level 4-star DPS. Maybe. He's like, yeah, its scalings are like Alhaitham, but again, the playstyle is so different, right? Because Alhaitham just does this base, right? Where, like, you're doing, like, charge shots, you're doing, like, skills and stuff for, like, setup for, like, big burst combos, which I guess Alhaitham sort of does. But his is, like, an opener, right? He's basically right into it. He just drops it all and just starts going. Versus this guy, which is, like, he's going to do his setup and then lead into an unload. So you have, like, burst windows. But his burst windows are, like, built. His burst windows are literally built different. I got a Jean. At least it's not a Chi-Chi, I guess. What else we got here? When aiming, charge shot decreased by... Based on his elemental energy, charge time will be reduced to a minimum of 0.3 seconds, which is really fast. Maximum of 20 energy can be tallied. If it is fired, consume the tallied amount of energy. If it's charge shot 1, consume 50% of the amount of elemental energy. Okay. So it seems like he's going to be a little weird to work with, potentially. Sethos gains the Scorching Sunshade effect, increasing the damage dealt by Shadow Pierce shots by 700%. 700% of his EM. 700%. Whoa. Alan. That's a big number. Holy shit. So, Scorching Sand Shade effect will be cancelled when one of the conditions are met. 5 seconds after the shot hits an opponent after 4 Shadow Pierce shots have hit. When Shadow Piercing shot affects a Scorching Sunshade first at opponent, Seth those will gain Scorching Sunshade. So every 15 seconds, he just does a power shot. Yeah, 700. That's big. Oh my. Okay. Yeah. Let's just, let me just cook for a second. Let me see what this looks like. Look at that. Look at that. That's how you hold a bow. Okay. So he just does that. I might even have a set for him ready to go. Oh yeah, that charges super fast when you have energy. Holy shit.
Give me some space. Sage's wisdom.
Alright, and it looks like he's built like trash, I'm not gonna lie, like they built him bad. But like, the potential here is crazy. Not being able to move when you're doing your charge shots is a little interesting. And this team needs to be a little different. Okay. So yeah, Fischl or Shogun are going to be really big for this guy. You need one or the other, maybe even both. Okay. If Sethos has 1 EM, he has 700. Theoretically, yeah. You might actually like an EM circlet over crit. If you can run a crit weapon, that might be true. I think you might go triple EM sometimes. I think depending on substats. Though he wants an Electro Cup, right? He definitely wants an Electro Cup. Like, there's no doubt on that. I don't think. But I'm not sure. Okay. I'm gonna do something. We're gonna talk about this. Bro, takes forever to charge that. Yeah, but if you have a lot of energy, it doesn't. It's instant. Maybe run him with Furina. I don't think you run him with Furina. He has no other synergies with Furina. And him getting his... And he can't get his own health back, right? Furina is best served with a character that can manipulate their own health. Because if you can't manipulate your health in a rapid pace, whether it's up or down, one or the other, you can't... there's a cap, right? Because all of a sudden, as soon as you hit that halfway point, that's it. You can't get any more. Your stacks are done. So if you can't manipulate your health fast enough, you're not really getting that full benefit. And I just don't think he does that. Would it work? Of course, she works with everyone. Like, there's no, like, it's not, like, wrong to run him with him, but I just think that she's better served elsewhere, if you get what I'm saying, right? Alright, so we got a taste of her on Foxy's account, but now we can actually take a look at her for realsies. They actually built her well, too. Absolution. God, I love this sword. It looks so swanky. Look how nice that looks. Hey! Kenneth from the Great War. Welcome to the stream. I got chlorine when I wanted Benny. Never pull for just 4 stars. So anyway, we're going to pull for a 4-star today. But, yeah. At least she's a really good character and she's fun. I think you'll enjoy her. That sword is so nice. They run her in the Bond of Life set. It makes sense. This is probably better than Shim's. 54% damage. It makes sense. And yeah, just 888.
I've faced many opponents in my duels.
They play with the Overload team. Alright, I'm just like running around. I'm just gonna do basics here. Okay.
Drop your weapons.
Okay, now they definitely did not build this in the order that I would have set it up, but that's also just because of how I play this. But
Shoot on sight. Into the
oh, that damage was a little lower than I expected. I feel like there's better ways of getting your overload.
Fire it up.
Well, Toma is probably fine for it, but... Yeah, she damages... Okay, also, the freeze frame here, look how cool that looks. Look at that, that's sick. Yeah, I'm in the same boat, Katria. Same boat. You're gonna get chlorine. I know, but like, God, he's everything. He's so good for content. The weapon gets 20% more crit damage. That is a beautiful freeze frame. Her damage is mainly from skill, so that's why the burst isn't gonna do that much. Someone said earlier that like the burst hits like a dump truck still, and I was like, oh, I was expecting a much bigger number. That was pretty unimpressive. But the normal attacks, like her actual normal attack, like her damage, her primary part of her kit, it's really fast. So you're doing like 10, like it's 10k, 20k per shot, like 5 to 20k, depending on like reactions and stuff and timing. And you're doing like 10, like boom, 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 really, really fast. Most bursts hit like a dump truck. Yeah, we all know that Barbruh is known for her very powerful damage-dealing burst. I'm sorry. I'm being a jackass. I apologize. Ready for my UID? Not yet. There's a few other things I want to do first. Oh, actually, you know what? Are you on NA? Ty, are you on NA? That might make this easier. Because if you are, then I can just do it, like, right here, right now, emerge. I am? Yeah. Okay, send the UID. We'll do that quickly. Because we kind of have to, like, while you're doing that, I'm going to quickly just,
Once there
was a kingdom in heaven. Yeah, I just want to get the, battle pass activated. Alright, let's go to our friends list. Which I can now have 40 more friends, chat. Look at that. Why am I tabbing out? That's dumb. Enter UID. And the numbers are... Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. 824. Oh my god, yeah, Miko reference right here, right now. Emerge! Yes. Bro, you haven't, attempted the Imaginarium Theater? Like, what the hell? Guy, get with it. C6 Cloran Supremacy. Friend YouTube, Amy for hip. Amy's your hip? Oh, that's crazy. I'm sorry to hear that. Alright, let's, 56 only 264. That's very good. That's a lot of crit damage. That's really crazy. No EM. Now, I feel like you probably run her on overload then, because you don't really need the EM as much, but, like... Interesting. Absolution crit damage increased by 20%. So this sword it has a massive base attack of 674 and 64.1 crit damage. That's stupid. Increases damage by the equipping character by 16% for 6 seconds, max 3 stacks. That's nuts. That's crazy. Where is the Imagination Theater, though? I don't know. It's not out for another, like, 10 days. I believe it's not out for 10 days. Yep, C6. Holy shit. And the talents are already 9, 10, 10. Holy shit. Do you crown her normal attack? I feel like you do, right? Because it's an infusion. It's not like... It doesn't change its ratios, so it still scales off of her normal attack, right? Yeah, yeah, like the 15th or 16th. Because it's going to be in the middle of the month, is when it starts. And then it resets monthly. Like, very Spiral Abyss adjacent. So yeah, that's, wow. Yeah, you were ready. You were ready. And then I just want to look at Furina here. C6, C6, C6. Only C3. Oh ho hum. I hate you. Give me your Diacons. Give me your Diacons right now. I dare you to do my Arlecchino team. Arlecchino, Mika? Kazuha and Jongle? It's physical Arlecchino. That sounds terrible. I will pass on that for now because that sounds miserable. You don't get to use, like, all of the cool shit in her kit. You're literally like, I don't get to interact with the cool stuff in her kit. Instead, I have to just, you know, cheapen myself. Let's check our mail. Ooh. Prime Momo gems. Okay, chat. Let's talk. Let's talk shop for a second. Let's talk shop. I threw my Jean off a cliff. Why? Jean's good. Don't shit on Jean, man. Jean's actually good. Go put Jean with Benny together. Make a Sunfire team. Call it a day. I'm just gonna set this to that because it's just, I don't know. Okay. Let's talk about this. She's horrible. Ty is free to play for sure. True. I didn't pay attention to the beginning. Does Clorand have self-healing? Yes. I believe she does. I believe there was healing in her kit. Bruh is the one keeping Hoyo on the top of the sensor tower every month. True. Yo, send some of that love my way. Don't act. I'm joking. I am joking. Don't take me seriously. But, yeah, I can't wail like that. Hey, Kakarot, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Remember what you said last time when you got Arlecchino's weapon? I didn't get Arlecchino's weapon. It wasn't Arlecchino's weapon. No, it definitely wasn't Arlecchino's weapon. Oh, God, what was it? It was just Arlecchino, wasn't it? Who are you pulling for? Sethos. So let's talk about this for a second, chat. On free-to-play? Oh, right. No, you're absolutely right. We were going for Linny's weapon on free-to-play. Okay, true. True. It does happen a lot. Yeah, you are absolutely correct. I forgot about that. Sethos' C1 is correct. I don't doubt that. Yeah, I know. But this is for content. This isn't for, like, oh, this is for me as a... There's two different types of reasons to pull, right? For me. Because there's stuff I want to pull for as a player and just be like, oh, I'm going to play the video game in a certain way. And then there's content, right? Right? We gotta...
Do it for the content. The content. Don't you want the content? Content.
Sorry. I'm not sorry. I lied. I'm not sorry at all. How does that sound, by the way? How'd that sound, chat?
The content.
Man, I tried to pull for Alhaitham and got... Drumroll, please. My ears. I got Sethos on the first pull, and I had 4 pity for the 4-star. Nice. Okay. Let me check 2 things. There's 2 things we're going to check. Number 1. I'm going to check my bank account. I'm going to check my bank account. Because, if I like I said, I just spent my last bit of, like regular, like, free spending money that I don't have, like, locked up right now. Or, like plans for using on a present for my mom. Okay. Okay, that's not so bad. It's not good, but it's not so bad. I'm going to check my PayPal. Let's go to PayPal real quick. Now, you guys can't see this, obviously, because, no, you can't look at my PayPal. Definitely check the bank account. Okay, yeah. Yeah, part of the problem, this is, like, I don't normally get into, like, the personal side of this stuff, is, I didn't get a lot of work last week because just the nature of my job. I just had like basically a week off with no pay, and I'm like, ooh, that's not good. That's not good. Let me check one other thing. Where is my? Let me just checking the website where I get paid from. Oh. I didn't even realize. Okay. Maybe I can do this. I just checked. I got paid. I got paid for, not last week, but, like, my paycheck's coming at weird times. Okay. Let's talk about this, chat. Please show us the front and back of your credit card. I'll show you the front of my old school ID. Check this shit out. This is what I looked like in college. Look at that guy. Look at that jackass. Look at him. Look at him stare into your soul. That's me with short hair. Beware. That's the only card you're seeing today. Sprix, you know my Gmail, so should know your whole... So I should know your whole credit card. Yeah, that's fair. It really is staring at my soul. I know, right? Okay. So we're at a guarantee right now. Now, obviously, it's not that I wouldn't want Clorand, because she seems fun. I hate Alhaitham. I think his playstyle is good. Like, I don't dislike his playstyle. It's not my favorite, but I don't hate it. But he's not, like... He's not my first pick for stuff I want to be doing. So if I were to roll, it would be on this character, because if I did hit the 5-star, I wouldn't hate Clorand. Let's count the pity. Yeah, I know, Aiko. I know. Don't make this more painful than it needs to be, okay? If it's gold, can I have a Welkin? No, but you can buy me a Welkin if it's gold. How about that? How about you do that instead? Let's count pity. I'm so scared to do this. Okay, so 5. I think it's like 40 or 50. 10. 20. 30. 40. 44. I'm literally like on the cusp of halfway. Clorand content. Clorand would be getting ignored for a little while because we have other projects we have to save for. What? Sorry, there's yelling outside my room. I'm ready to make you dance if you when you get chlorine. That is not cash money of you. And no Sethos. Why do people hate them? I actually kind of don't understand. I'm not talking about you, but in general. I don't think a lot of people... I think a lot of people really like Alhaitham, actually. But it's his personality, right? His personality in, like, the game, right? So, like, that's where I don't like him. I think whenever he opens his mouth, I'm like, oh my god, you're insufferable. But some people like that, though. It's just a personal, like, opinion sort of thing, right? No, we don't want... Arlecchino, no! We don't want Clorand! That's bad! We need Fiorina, remember? Arlecchino, eye on the prize! Come on! Get with it! Remember that 16-year-old boy in the Sinari quest? What? No. Okay. Alright. We are, in theory, 45 away from pity. From hard pity. So that would be about 30 away from soft. Approximately 32. I think, or exactly 32 from soft pity. How many pulls do we risk for Sethos? Arlecchino, stop! I will throw you. I will yeet you, then delete you, okay? Don't even tempt me. None? Aiko. Think of the Sethos content, though. 25. Okay, that's a reasonable number. 10 or 20? Okay. You're getting as soon as you hit 76. I know! Okay, I'm seeing a lot of 20s. If I don't get Sethos, nobody can. I'm rolling. Chat, I'm doing it. Just... I can't look. I can't look. I can see the chat. What happened? No! No, you're lying. You're lying. Aiko's lying, right? Purple? Okay, I see purple. It's fold? No way. I'm looking. Okay. It's a slingshot. It's Clorand correct. Shut up. No. Stop! No! Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, don't chat! I hate you so much. I hate it here. Okay, so it's 7, so 3. 3 singles. We're just gonna do singles for the 4-star, and then I'm counting it out. Okay. So freaking nervous. Okay. It's guaranteed 4-star, I think. Spriggs, no, please be Sethos. Please be Sethos. Please be Sethos? Damn it! Ugh! So that's 13. We're at 57. Ban Aiko. Tempting. Oh god. Do I rip it? Because we need the Furina. If I don't get the Furina, I'm effed. I am so effed if we don't get it. Now, granted, we have a whole patch. We can cover the losses. Like, we can get it. Why is Aiko banned? We'll find out. Rip it? 99% of gamblers quit right before they hit the big prize. It's true. It's so true. Sprix, you need the Furina. You don't need Sethos. It's for the content, though. I want him. I need it! Oh, God. Stop that! Okay, it's early, though. 1. We count it. 2. 3. 4. Actually, there's no point in counting, because either it's 9 or it's 0. Either there's a second 4-star in here, or we don't pull. Or either there is a second 4-star here, or we pull 1. Damn it. Wow. Really doing me dirty like that. Okay. If I rip again, it's a 5-star. I can't. I can't. It's as simple as that. I just can't. Damn it. Oh, that feels so bad. I wanted him. He's so cool. He's ugh. And it's not like he's going to show up in the shop or something. That'd be nice, actually, if he showed up in the shop. I'm just thinking here. I don't know. I called the 4-star 2 times. Damn. Oh my lord. Do it, play father now, sure. I've been playing Arlecchino like all week. She definitely gets a lot of uses. Oh, that's not the Arlecchino team. There. No. Where's my Arlecchino team? There she is. I'm doing her on Overload right now. Because Overload is fun. I like Overload. Oh god, that's some whale shit. The fire boys cursed you. They did. They really did. Do you want to get me Sethos to soothe your pain? No. Well, it's not quite well. I've wailed a couple times, and it just adds up, right? The more you pull, the more you get, right? That's just how it goes. Use Dia and Sino. And Faru? Furina? Faru? Then single. I don't even have... given that I don't have Sino, I feel like that's a moot. Please let me have my Sethos. Oh my god. Okay. Well, that's that, I guess. Alright. That's sad. Very, very sad. Okay. Alright, well, at the very least, we have lots of stuff we can be doing right now. Well, not like lots and lots. I got lots of resin, because 200 max resin now. We're going to see how that feels. Well, actually, we'll really see how that feels tomorrow. That's when we're going to really get a taste of, what it's like timing-wise. So let's spend our resin. I've been hoarding a lot of resin. Like, a lot. So, I'm sitting at 5 condensed right now. So, what do we spend our condensed on? Books of the day are order. And order is for the Kino. So, I mean, I could get some more books for Kino, try to finish off some of her talents, get her up to 9s, maybe. Throw a crown into her, maybe. She's good. Alright, catch you later, Ray. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you, dude. Go study. Go become edumacated. You should have pulled in the fight place. The fight place? It's good Cryo will allegedly have a glow up in Natlan. Really? Allegedly? Where you hear that from? That sounds interesting. Cryo could use it. Cryo's in a weird place right now. It's weird. Cryo is theoretically not bad, but, something's just not clicking right now. Alright, let's spend our resin, though. Where are we going with it, though? There's, artifacts we could farm. We could go back and try to start farming the best Dia in the world. And start farming Dia artifacts again. It's been a hot minute since we've done that. And given that we're going to be getting a big Dia upgrade soon, maybe that's the play. Old people don't have to study where employed. Unless you know, wish to improve your career and stuff like that, in which case you might. Depends on your line of work. But that's neither here nor there. Seriously though, chat, what do we do with our resin? Are we farming Dia stuff, or are we just getting, are we farming Dia artifacts, or are we farming, books for Arlecchino? What's the thought here? What do you think we should cook? I'm kind of feeling the artifacts. Maybe we can get, like, another, upgrade. Kino, Dia. Gift resin to me. No. That's my resin. You cannot have. There are leaks for something new for cryo. Don't know what it'll be or how it will work, but supposedly cryo will be better with this thing. Oh. Cool. That's great, actually. I've been leyline farming. Oh, you know what? Actually, oh god, never mind. Never mind. I know what we have to do. This is not negotiable. We have to do this. Completely forgot about this, actually. We almost had a situation on our hands. I have to do this eventually. Let's rip the band-aid now. Let's just rip it off. Where is it? We're gonna farm ley lines. We need experience books. God damn it. Can't gamble on banner, gamble on artifacts. True. Though, if we want to gamble on artifacts, I have lots of ones we could roll. But, nah, man, I need to get these farmed. Because, like, if I'm not getting, like, if I don't have XP books for Furina, we're kind of, you know, screwed, right? Though, we'll probably, I'm thinking what I'm going to do for, Dia, is maybe we'll do what we did last time and hoard a whole bunch of, like a whole ton of fragile resin. And then, just basically go ham. Like, for a week, almost, or like a day. Like, spend like 2 weeks worth of resin in like a day. Something like that. Hey, Afro Mage, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream, my dude. Show me your weapons, and I'll show you the rare claymore with physical. Sure. Sorry, I forgot how my menus work. Is there any particular weapon you would like to see? Rare physical claymore. I have a defense claymore. I have an EM claymore. I have a physical claymore. Wait. You mean Skyrider claymore? Or Skyrider greatsword? Is this it? That's not new. This has been around for ages. I just haven't been saving them when they've been showing up. Echo being useful, reminding people of stuff. True. Oh yeah, no, you get those from Leeway treasure chests in general. Any Leeway treasure chest can have those. Sorry to, I don't mean to, take your, steal your thunder there, but yeah, unfortunately, that's just how it be. Oh my god, these ley lines suck. Did I get him? Not yet, sir. All right, well, kind of need slime stuff, don't I? Oh, supplies are supplies. I won't turn my nose up to them. Oh my god. Great that we, sucks that we got, like, the worst lineup of, ley lines ever. How did you get it? Yeah, it's any Leeway treasure chest has a chance of having it. There's a whole line of Leeway treasure chest weapons. I don't remember every single one of them off the top of my head, but it's, White Tassel, the polearm. So it's this one. You can get, it's not Skyrider Sword. It's Skyrider Greatsword. I don't know if there's a sword. I'm sure there is a sword, but I don't remember what it is. Twin Nephirite is the... I believe this is that. And the bow, it's not Sharpshooter's Oath. It might be Recurve Bow. I think it's Recurve Bow. Yeah, there's a whole line of them, the whole set. Cloran uses the exact same materials as Nervalette, except the weekly boss in books. Oh. Yeah, they use basically the same stuff, except for all, like, the main stuff that, like, is important to building a character. Can you stop being so tall? Also, the movement of Wuwa is so nice. And the lock-on option. I love the movement in Wuwa. I don't like the controls. The controls bother me because they're just a little different from Genshin, and not in a good way. Because it's using left on the D-pad to be like your menu wheel getter, and then having to do button combinations with that to like access your hookshot and stuff. God, I don't like it. I think it doesn't feel natural in controller. Maybe on PC, like other control schemes, like mobile and stuff, it's fine. Controller, I hate it. I don't like it. I think it might be changeable, but I don't know if it screws around with anything or not. She needs oceanic garbage. Yeah, but so does, like, half of Fontaine. Alright, have a good night, Kenneth. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Appreciate you, man. The Fontaine polearm is good on Father. Oh, yeah, it's good on her. There's lots of weapons that are good on her, though. You actually have, you're actually spoiled for a choice for her. You have a lot of good options. Pretty much every 5-star is good on her in some capacity. Staff of Homa, her weapon, obviously. Jade Spear's good on her. You got, like... I don't think Rifle... Actually, you know what? No. Wait, hold on. Did you say the Fontaine polearm? No, it's not. What? No. It's terrible on her. This is awful on her. What do you mean? This isn't good on Arlecchino at all. This is bad on her. This is actively bad on her. Wait a minute. I was getting it mixed up with the sword for some reason. Anyway, yeah, you got like Deathmatch though. Ballad of the Fjords. White Tassel's really good on her actually. Please fund my Sethos. Please fund my gambling habit. Please and thank you. Mine feels weird even after changing it so many times. We want on mobile. Sensitivity? No. I don't know how to change it. It's probably in the settings somewhere. Sensitivity is usually referring to, like, how fast the camera moves. How sensitive the camera is to movement. Generally. Arlecchino set everything on fire, including yourself, apparently. How'd you miss? How did you miss this one guy? Come on, Arlecchino, get with the program. All right, cool. I can't even afford a Welkin. Well, that's fine. Because this might be the opportunity for someone to get a Welkin. So I'm not retiring the wheel of names, by the way. I'm trying something a little different, and I'm gonna get some like feedback on it as we go. But I want to. I've tried this a couple times now, and it sort of worked out. I'm gonna randomly ask skill testing questions to the chat, and whoever types in the answer first to my skill testing question, I'll buy them a Welkin Moon. But we'll still use the wheel sometimes. I'm just trying this for now for like a bit more like, hey, get that juicy chat engagement. But also because, you know, I just think it'd be fun. I know what sensitivity is, Sprix. Just mine feels weird as AF. Oh, I wasn't talking to you, Kakarot. I was answering Kendra's question actually about what is sensitivity, or what you meant by it. My bad. Going from Genshin to Wuwa, the sensitivity feels weird to me. Even after other games, I didn't feel that weird. No, it's true. No, absolutely right. It might be because they're so similar, right? Like your brain has certain expectations. Also, I want to check something. So I've been working on Kirara a little bit. I've been farming the Baptist, so we might be able to get her done eventually in the near future as well. Time to bake people for Welkins. Or, you know, you can answer the skill testing question. In fact, let's test it right now. Are you ready for a skill testing question? Let's see who's been paying attention. I noticed a bunch of people left the stream after the polls, and I feel bad for them because it's like, man, you're gonna miss out on the freebies. I should put that in the title. I don't know why I didn't put that in the title of the stream. I'm dumb. Polls, Welkin giveaways, and more. There we go. Let's see who's been paying attention. You go, girl. Alright, here we go. Welkin giveaway. Yeah, I'm trying something a little different. Throughout the stream, at random points, I'm going to ask chat questions. Like, trivia questions. I'm going to try my best to keep it to... It's going to be mostly Genshin. Like, 99% Genshin, with maybe, like, a curveball thrown in from time to time. Maybe some Sprix lore to see who's been paying attention. Your Arlecchino is thinking like me right now. Oh? So here's your first skill testing question, right? First person to type in the answer, I will be buying them a Welkin Moon right here on the spot, okay? I know all the Sprix lore? Okay. Let's see who was paying attention. Sethos gains a bonus amount of damage from his passive based on elemental mastery. What is the percentage of bonus damage on elemental mastery from his passive? Go. Aiko got it. Aiko is the correct answer. It's 700. Wait, stream lagged. I'm sorry, Kendra. I'll be doing a bunch of these, don't worry. Aiko was ready. She was like, it's my time, I need my Welkin. She's frothing at the mouth and just like, Welkin. That's Aiko. True story. I didn't know anyway, damn. Alright, Aiko, can you get me your Welkin Moon? Yeah, Aiko, get me your Welkin Moon real quick. I need to send you a UID. Let's go to Coda Shop. I'm gonna go buy you Welkin Moon right now. Hit me. Like in blackjack, you bust. I want to say thank you to my Linny and my Venti. You may do that. All right, Aiko, give me the numbers. Give me the numbers. If I win another one, and I'll have to think of some trivia along the way. So I'm just waiting for the information, and then I can get this. Where is it? Aiko, give me the numbers. Okay. Welkin Moon. And the item will be delivered instantly after payment. I know. So bear with me a moment, chat. We're gonna get this going. Oh, Coda Shop upgraded. Not upgraded necessarily, but they updated their website. Oh, I hear Casper outside my dad's room, and he's just crying. Yeah, there we go. Cassie! Casper! Casper! He's not joining us. He'd rather cry outside in the hallway. Alright, good job. Sprix, I have loads of trivia questions. Can I send you some, please? You know what? Sure. Why not? Oh, of course. If I'm taking an Aiko question from Aiko's trivia list, she can't obviously answer her own question. And she's already won one anyway, so I'm probably not going to accept answers from her anyway. Unless it's like an open one. I am going to do one thing real quick. I'm going to farm the Baptist in the meantime. Also, Aiko, please let me know that you got the Welkin. Yeah, no, if it's I'll say ahead of time if it's an Aiko question, and if it's an Aiko question, I'll, she's obviously disqualified for obvious reasons. Sprix, would you like to watch my day 1 Clorand on Enka? Maybe a little later? Sure, I can take a look at it in a bit. Lore question next. It's probably going to be a lore question next, yes. It might be an easy lore question. Or it might be a really hard one. Actually, oh, I know what the question is, but I need to look up the answer. Give me a sec. Give me a sec, chat. I want to have this one ready. Let me just check it. Well, if I can't find the name of the thing I'm looking for, I have a backup answer. Da-da-da. There's a lot of information here. Give me a sec. We're almost there. Okay. All right. I got it. I got the name of the thing. All right. Great. Great. I have my trivia question. I tried giving a friend a Welkin, and the bank said no. I had to call to confirm it. Oh, yeah, that happens sometimes. Bank's all like, "You're sending money to China. Are you sure?" Is Gladiator good on Clorand? It might be. I could see it being. She's very normal attack oriented for most of her kits, so I actually think yeah. I think she probably is. Can I do this with just Mono Pyro? Or essentially Mono Pyro? I think I can. I should grab a different character, but this is fine. I feel like I need to farm Clarence artifacts so much because my artifacts are trash. Probably. I sent them in Discord. I'll take a look at those ones after. I got my next one lined up. It's a lore one. I sent my Anka. You can check it out later. Cool. That's such a bait stream title. What do you mean? What's the bait? Hold on. Tell me. What's the bait? Elaborate. What? How am I baiting? I was like, I don't see no bait. I speak only truth. I spent 1,000 on Genshin today, so that's why. That would probably do it. I didn't mean to do Ride and Burst, but I guess that kind of works out. Easy. Barely an inconvenience. Jesus, Arrow, are you a whale or is this a special occasion? It's a special occasion whale. I have 9 C6 R1, so I guess I'm a whale. That is quite a lot. I have none of those. Alright. I don't think I need more Kirara. I think I'm good on that one. So I'm probably just going to run around and do some ley lines. We'll get those out of the way because, like I said, we need those. It's not negotiable. I need experience books, right? In hindsight, that's the truth, so...
There is more enjoyably spent under the cover of shade.
Yeah, he's kind of a... Well, yeah, it's like, yeah, we did viewer polls. We're talking about the new content. We're going to be looking into it. We're not, like, jumping into the story stuff right away, but we're seeing, like, what, like, the new additions are. I'm doing Welkin Moon giveaways throughout the stream. And we're doing other stuff and just kind of, like, hanging out and vibing. I believe there is not a single piece of clickbait in my title. If someone wishes to disagree with me on that, they are welcome to do so. Whomst the hell are you? I bet you're asking for stuff, but I can't quite, like, maneuver my controller at the moment, so I'm gonna have to go ahead and pass on that one. Probably don't want other people jumping in here right now anyway, so it's probably for the best. He's kind of a whale. Who, Arrow? Or myself? Actually, Sprig says C5 R3D Luke. That does not even count. Because let's be real, we all know lots of people have that. Free-to-plays have that. But I digress. Oh my god, so much damage! Is Arlecchino good? I think she might be. That's crazy. Could be me. I'm late. I was late. You are late, Matt. I can't believe you were so late to the stream now. I'm so mad. Viewer polls. I honestly thought that there might have been more, but yeah, it ended up just being you. Which is fine. People like doing their polls too, right? Like, some people want to watch the Mr. Streamer Man do the polls because it's like, oh yeah, streamer luck. And, it's different. And then, sometimes it's just like, I want to pull. Like, people need their gambling fix, right? And sometimes they need someone else to gamble for them. It's just how it be, you know? True, my bad. Forgive me, Professor. You are forgiven this time. This time. I don't. I need streamer luck. The worst part is that, like, I'm the streamer. I need streamer luck because, goddamn, I don't have a lot of good luck on my own account sometimes. Sometimes I do. Infrequently. I have more luck on other people's accounts. Unless it's, like, dire straits. If it's like, oh god, it's gotta be exact. We got one shot at it. Nah, it's not happening. But if it's like, oh yeah, I have like a bajillion crystals. Can you just pull it for me? I'll get it on like the first one. It's ridiculous. It makes me mad. Where did they go? Oh wow, making me jump all the way over here. I see how it is. I have extreme Primo Saver syndrome. Which is probably a good thing, right? If I knew there'd be a viewer polls, I might have left mine for that. I always leave it open. For, I guess, future reference, if you ever want me to do, like, polls on anyone wants me to do polls on their account, they just have to ask ahead of time. That's it. That's the only requirement. Just let me know ahead of time, and I'm down to do it. Unless something, like, ridiculous happens, it's like, yeah, I'll do it. All you need to do is ask. Man, these enemies are annoying. They do a ton of damage, potentially. Uh-oh. I'm disconnecting. Woo! Hey, Chad, am I still here? Am I dropping frames? Ruh-roh. I dropped a couple frames. Don't like that. Hey, Bricky, what's up, man? Liar, you just like rolling. I mean... Wait, what's the lie exactly? What did I lie about? I got like 200 plus pulls, and I'm like, hey, Spriggs, win the 50-50 for me. I'm low on pulls. Yeah, it's like, I got a bajillion pulls. I'm low on pulls. Are you sure about that? Could show you some luck on that on your weapon banner. Well, now you guys know. If you guys ever want me to do viewer polls, just let me know ahead of time. They're always available. Like, anytime. And, like, preferably, like, more polls is more good. Like, if you come up to me and be like, can you do 110 pull for me? I may be like, probably not. It's a lot of stopping stream for 110 pull. But that's, neither here nor there. Okay, so we got some actual level up materials now. Thank goodness. No stream lag. Oh, thank goodness. Must have been on Genshin side then. I'm just doing this real quick. Just to keep my stuff lined up. Sprix, you should definitely use the question I have. I'm going to use one of your questions, just not this one. In fact, I think it's time. Let's ask another skill testing question. Alright. This is a lore question. Let's see if you guys have been paying attention to the lore and doing all the quests. In Genshin Impact, in the Inazuma general, the background story of Inazuma, there was the Serpent God who was struck down by Raiden Shogun. Part of the reason that this happened was due to him becoming privy to some forbidden knowledge in a particular book. What is the name of that book? What is the name of the book that hosted the forbidden knowledge that Orobashi the Serpent God read? Or became aware of? Uh-oh. Man, no one knows that thing. Sander, you almost have it. You are very close. That is not the full name, though. Sanders actually almost got it. I can't take it without... You're missing one word. I can't count it without the missing word. Crafting ore... Sun and Moon Get. Sun and Moon Grimoire? Nope. I'm gonna give, since Sander gave an impartial... I'm gonna get him get it first because I've given away part of the answer. He gets... His next message is gonna be the... I'm gonna give it to him. I'm probably gonna let Sander have it, but I want to see if he can get it, like, the full name.
Exactly.
Sander's close enough. In my heart of hearts, Sander's pretty much close enough, but, like, I want to give him a shot at getting the full name. I agree. I was also going to just say, like, since I gave a hint at the end there, I was also going to say, no matter what, he gets first dibs at putting in a guess. Yeah, Sanders got it before Sun and Moon. So, yeah. Mao Jr. did jump in there, but I did promise that I did give a hint there, so that's on me. So it is fair that it goes to Sander.
John, you have my undivided attention.
It is, the book's title is Before Sun and Moon. Good job, Sander. Alright, Sander, send me your UID and we'll get you hooked up. Actually, you sent me an Anka link, right? So maybe I can grab it from that? Oh my god, I got so many messages. Sander's typing. Don't slurp. Don't tell me what to do. I'll slurp all I goddamn please. Also, I was literally finishing it, so... I will seriously go downstairs, grab another drink, and slurp it right now. I'll do it. I'm sorry. I'm assuming that sounded obnoxious. I apologize. This is my EU.
The children be up to?
Alright, well, I'll get that hooked up right now.
Let them do as
And congratulations, Sander. Good job on answering our next skill testing question. And a purchase. This will take just a moment, chat, while I get Sander hooked up. Sending it to Michael McGillicuddy or whatever his name is. Manus Michael. This page will update after you've completed payment. Go! Yay! Back to Genshin Impact. Make another purchase. Next lore question is mine. Let me just quickly thumb through the stuff Aiko sent. Oh, okay, there's a... Okay, I like that question. Ooh, these are good, actually. I might reword the Albedo question. I might reword that, but I like that. I'm not using that question. That's funny, though. I'm definitely not using that, that last one, either. Because that's just, like, your opinion, man. I think you should use the last one. I don't think I should. Also, I love how I've just somehow accidentally got myself sitting in nature here. But unfortunately, Arlecchino, this is no time to rest. Alright, let's go ahead and check out our battle pass. Ooh, I should probably purchase the new battle pass, huh? That's probably a good idea. I might even go with the cash money battle pass, like the big one, again for these. Just get more fragile resin just for more content. But we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Kabe's husband is Al-Haytham, and or Sino and Tainari are sleeping in the same tent. I see. Yeah, you're pretty close to what she was getting at, which is not surprising. So I think our next good use of time is we are going to do a story quest, just not the current one. We're gonna do oh, you can just teleport. Sick. Oh no, it teleports you to the nearby waypoint. Boo. Yeah, Kendra, pretty close. With no context. Yeah, we're gonna quickly, we're gonna finish up the Sino story quest. We kind of left it in, like, the middle of the road state. And, yeah. Alright, let's go get some lore. Send in the question I sent to Sprix for 100 Genesis back. 100 Genesis, okay. Oh, I should probably switch my team, actually. I don't think this is the best team for this. Well, it's probably just going to give me Sino anyway. I'll just use Sino. This is not a good Sino team, though, so... Well, since Sprix won't use it, I go drop the rest of my DMs. I'm curious.
Expecting to find in the desert, especially not hidden right next to an oasis.
Why? Why wouldn't you expect that? That's so normal in this place. Sprix left the Sino story quest in the dust. Well, yeah, now we're going to finish. Oh, actually, I left it in the sand, but... Can I show the last question? Oh, yeah, of course. I'm not going to use it. It's not a real question.
Oh, I'm not scared.
Good. Embrace the fear.
They must have kidnapped Cyrus. Do you think this is the guy Rocka met in the tavern?
Probably.
What's wrong? Thinking about your professor?
Mm-hmm.
I just hope for your sake you haven't done anything you might regret.
Well, me too. Hope I haven't done anything to incur your wrath.
It was who was the best ship, and the answer is Sainari or Kazuo X-Gar. Yeah. That second one is so bad, though. It's so bad. I can't... Look, I don't like shipping to begin with. It's not my thing. But when I hear one that's just actively bad, like the Kazuo Scar one, I'm like, that one just... It's bad. It's bad. It makes me mad. It's bad, and it makes me mad. I haven't finished Sino's quest yet, man. I'm going to have to go to avoid spoilers. How have you not finished? You're so far behind. Catch up, dude. That's fair, though. That's understandable. Hope we don't miss any giveaways, though. Be a damn shame. Hold on. Be a damn shame if you missed a giveaway, Kakarot. Right? You wouldn't want to miss that, would you? Of course not. No. Couldn't be me. I'm the worst. I'm sorry. The fact that Kendra was close without context. Yeah, I guess since it was your question, I guess you have to pay for the welcome moon, right? I think that's only fair. Oh! This is not considered a domain. Huh. Neat. I'm gonna use this team. I got to use Traveler for the lore, and also, if I do get a trial Sino, I'm actually equipped to use it. I like where DBZ's coming from. True.
You can wait here for now. I'll inform our leader that you've arrived at the Temple of Silence. Sit tight until he comes to greet you.
So, the teacher's the leader, right?
So he's just gonna leave us here unattended? Maybe we're not being kidnapped after all.
Well, we could just kill all of them, so I don't think that's a problem.
They can't have been at the oasis by chance. They were waiting for us. Whoever the leader is here, they were obviously counting on us showing
Domain expansion. Not all questions will be about lore, you know. No, it's true. The next one will be mechanical.
So this is the Temple of Silence.
And then we're going to do a Sprix lore question, I think.
After leaving the rainforest, they hid themselves here?
Hold on, I need water.
That guy's coming back.
The man is back.
someone will come and call for you soon.
What's your name?
Stay hydrated, chat. I'm good with lore conspiracy, not lore itself. Well, I'm probably not going to ask a conspiracy question, just because, you know, how do you get the correct answer, right? It's a conspiracy.
Sorry, guess I was so delighted to see you, I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Sethos. I'll be here if you need me, but I'm not planning on answering all of your questions. Other than that, you can occupy yourselves however you see fit.
You could have been at my party right now, but you decided to stay home.
So
Jerk.
we're free to explore by ourselves.
Yep. I mean, I'm not worried about you running off. Cyrus is here. And unless I've misunderstood, you're all quite anxious to see him again.
I'm good at mechanic conspiracies, aka theory craft. Good answer.
He's right. Well, if we've got some time, we might as well take a look around.
I remember when the child boss was hard, back in the day. Now I just used the fight to charge my purse when I clear it. Oh man, poor child. I'd say the whale boss and even Arlecchino's got some actual, like, you know, oomph to them at least. They can kill you. Well, the second phase of the whale fight, maybe not the first one, but you know what I mean, right? Like, they're potentially challenging. They're okay. So at least they have, like, you know, the chance. Said that Cloran, I meant to say Chevrolet. Oh. That makes some sense. Alright, let's go chit-chat. Hey, homies.
I never imagined that the true Temple of Silence would be hidden somewhere like this. We've passed through these parts before, but never noticed anything.
That's King Deshret's technology for you, I guess. It borders on the miraculous. Amazing to think that it's been preserved intact all this time.
Indeed.
We should be wary of our hosts. Still, at this point, we can be confident that the professor is safe and sound. So that's something.
Cool. And supported by the cutscene of Venti beating Zhongli, the strongest Archon. Oh, yeah.
Hey, Sethos. Have you got some time to chat?
They were just talking to the villain? Bad guy? I really don't know what's going on yet. This quest is not giving me very many answers to work off of yet. Sandrone isn't the girl. He's the big guy. Oh. I dropped my phone far, far down the side of the bed. Just use your tiny T-Rex arms to reach it. I'm sorry, that was mean. I don't know if you're short, actually. I don't even know if you have T-Rex arms. I'm sorry. Just reach it.
Sure.
Use the extendo arms.
Although, I'm assuming by chat, you mean you have questions for me? I don't blame you. Anyone else would.
So you get a lot of people asking you questions?
Not often. The Temple of Silence is a place of quiet and solitude. We don't get too many visitors.
So you're the one who was messing with Ayaka.
Yes, that was me. Although, tricked is a stretch. He was asking everyone in the tavern about ways to make some easy money.
Use your rack-on hands. Ratchet hands? What? Is that supposed to be Archon hands? What the hell are Archon hands?
He insisted that nothing was off the table, even if it broke the law. So, I told him that Cyrus had embezzled a large sum of Mora from the desert.
So you framed Cyrus for a crime that he did not commit?
No. That's not entirely true. Let me jog your memory. The letter just said that he had uncovered Cyrus's secret. It didn't say what secret.
Oh, you were very specific reason.
Of course. Ayaka was a great accomplice, really. Very cooperative with a little bit of wine in it. Did exactly what he was told.
Oh.
And not much of
Just turn this up for myself. I'm having trouble hearing it.
It doesn't surprise me that he struggles academically.
Why
Nerd.
did Cyrus leave for the desert as soon as he received the letter?
You won't tell
You'll
me.
have to ask him that one yourself. Certain things I can't answer for him. I'm neither judging nor defending him. All you need to know is that he recognized our emblem. and it was his own choice to take the bait.
Do you know Sino?
What kind of question is that? He's the General Mahamatra. Everyone in Sumeru knows who he is.
Oh, raccoon hands. Oh, raccoon. Spelling needs work. Speaking about arms, my arms and chest muscles are hurting AF. You coming back from the gym or something? Orla's actually a vampire. No, really, I have proof. Oh, yeah? Even though she's constantly walking around in the daylight and barging into people's homes uninvited? I started gym like yesterday. Damn. Hey, that's good shit, man. I want to do that too. You know what? I'm going to just share a random goal. Here's my random goal for streaming. I want to eventually be able to say I can make enough, I don't know how to put this. Enough money from streaming as if it was a job that I could pay for a gym membership comfortably. That's my goal. I've decided that's my goal for streaming. To be able to afford a gym membership. Oh, sure. Fall to the Western stereotype of vampirism. That's how they get you. Ah, I see. You talk about, the Japanese vampires with, that hop around and, have, the little paper on their head? You mean, Chi-Chi? Who's actually a Zambo, but whatever.
Right, but back at the Oasis, you can't have known who he was for sure, or you wouldn't have asked him. So, what we're really asking is, have you never seen him in person before?
I've lived in the desert my whole life. Guess you could say I've never had the pleasure.
That is a smart goal. Indeed. Sino is a descendant of the man who loves Rakashava. Farad and What are these names and words? I don't speak Zoomer, apparently. God damn. My brain hurts.
Ugh, why does Paimon feel like this guy's not being straight with us?
But yeah, Paimon, beat him up.
Come on, we've only just met. If I give you all the answers up front, you'll have nothing left to look forward to.
You ever been to the academia?
Nope, not once.
Really?
I have no need to go there. Not when the taverns are full of the urakas of this world. Besides, we're well aware of what goes on at that place.
Are you a spy?
Spies? It's not as clandestine as that. The city gates are wide open. Anyone's free to walk in. You can find out all you need to know just by walking around town and hearing the word on the street.
I didn't know the name Brick, but I did know that because obviously it's going to be Chinese based, but you knew what I was trying to get at though. Yes, I did know that. I am somewhat cultured. Also, nerd! I got you. I tricked you. You were absolutely played. I made you show off that you're a nerd. That's it. Alright, well, we got some lore. It was tasty. Alright, let's get some tasty, tasty lore, guys.
Here he is.
Oh. You're not a... Here he is. Look, I ain't judging or anything, but, are you sure about that? I get it, you're just the escort, but just the timing of that. Here he is. Also, Zhongli is making an army of Dadaim beings to fight Celestia with. He's not doing a very good job of it, then.
Grandfather, the person you wish to see is here.
So I'm gonna guess that,
Well done, Sethos.
Oh, never mind. I was actually expecting the teacher to be the leader. Again, that's for real. Totes. Totes my goats. I might look that up out of curiosity, but not on stream.
Greetings, one and all.
Bumon.
I am Ba-Moon,
Ba-Moon.
the current leader of the Temple of Silence. I know why you are here, and I thank you for your patience. Bring him out.
Sure. He's part of Mustache Gang, so he might be cool. But it's the Sumeru Mustache Gang, so I'm not sure.
Professor!
Cyrus, are you okay?
Aye! Don't beat up Grim. Don't beat up Grandpa.
My apologies. We have no intention of causing you distress. But you must understand, Cyrus is of great importance to us. We had to find a way to bring him back to us.
And yeah, Mao makes a very good point and very much answers the question. It's like, why are they fighting over land? Probably because they have, I don't know, maybe a contract?
Cyrus owes me his life, and to the Temple of Silence, he owes a debt of gratitude. I let him go a long time ago, but now, the time has come to demand payment.
Wanted to end my feud with this old bag of bones before you caught up with me. But you got here so quickly. Just leave, Sino. This is a matter between us two old men. You're all too young to get involved.
Choose violence.
So that's why you didn't want to report the letter. You'd made up your mind to come here from the beginning. You only left in such a hurry to try and throw us off your trail.
Some things in life catch up with you. No matter what you do, you shouldn't have come.
He really did,
Alone brought the others.
he really did embezzle all that money, huh? I don't think Venti would fight. I think Venti would rather just, like, you know, try to drink him under the table. Also, Kendra's right on the money with that one. It's just like, here, have a bottle of wine. All right. I want to fight. Wine? Oh, yeah, that's all you had to say, buddy. I didn't know you were cool like that.
Sino didn't make us do anything. We came here for the same reason he did. To rescue you. We'd appreciate you telling us the truth. Otherwise, it seems a little unfair on everyone who had to stay behind.
My secrets are secret for good reason. Bringing them to light can only lead to misfortune.
You're afraid, aren't you? You can't bring yourself to speak of your past deeds to the students you nurtured as if they were your own children.
This is getting very dramatic. Girlies, we're not having a pissing contest about who's the strongest Archon is in this chat. I agree. I feel like this never ends well, and it never gets any satisfying answers, and everybody's just mad.
You recognized our emblem because for many years you lived among us. Indeed, you all but became one of us.
Guys, should I pull for Bennett? Probably. I mean, but both characters. Oh god, sorry. Both characters on the banner are very good. So if you miss the Bennett and you hit a 5-star, at least you're not like you're not feeling too bad about it. Also, welcome to the stream. Who? How you doing, man? No, this is not the new quest. This is an old quest.
Letter that we, not Ayaka, were the ones speaking to you. It threatened you only because you know what you did. Your own guilt convicted you.
I'm at 2 pity. You should be fine. Yeah, no, this is Sino's story quest from like the previous patch.
For you, Cyrus, are a traitor. You once shared your learning with us.
Whomst
and
the
joined
hell
us in our
are you?
mission to revive
We're doing
the
quest,
might
sorry,
of
man.
Hermanubis, to bring new hope, new opportunity. But then you betrayed us. You bargained for your independence with your past contributions. And then you left, taking with you Hermanubis' might and the wielder of his power. We both know what I said to you that day. That as the leader, I grant you permission to leave. But that one day, the sands of time will catch up with you. And when that day comes, you must pay the price you owe.
Wait, he kidnapped Sino? Oh shit. Just rolled and got Bennett. I already have him at C6. Oops. Oh well. Well, it's a reroll, I guess, so I guess that's not the end of the world, right?
You really know how to hold a grudge.
Hermanubis' might? And the wielder of his power?
Yeah, he kidnapped Sino, Paimon.
Does he mean you?
Professor, anything to say?
Ramona's right. I came here once before. They rescued me from the brink of death once. Many years ago in the desert. When he learned that I was a scholar, he invited me to come here and revive the might of Hermanubis together.
It's just exactly that one fanfic I read. Oh no. Not the fanfics. Yeah, go for C8. I like it. Shit from the update, download it now. I just gotta wait for the installment. Oh no. What's your wait time looking like, dude? I gotta make physical chlorine. Stop! I hate it. Take away privileges, but when Foxy pulls this shit, where are they? I've just come to accept it from What do you mean? Foxy gets timed out all the time. He gets timed out like every other day.
It was a great, daring plan. One shrouded in secrecy. The Temple of Silence had been bereft of Hermanubis for too long. The strength of its faith and its warriors were waning.
In fact, actually, you know what? Just time out Foxy for 10 seconds, please. Just for the sake of keeping up with tradition.
Vessels. If the experiment was successful, the spirit of Hermanubis would then dwell within the vessel. Many believers volunteered themselves for the experiment. But we soon discovered that the bodies of grown adults could not withstand Hermanubis' power. In the end, Bamoon offered his own adoptive grandson. One other child was identified as a suitable vessel, and his parents agreed to release him into our custody in exchange for a small
Foxy, you gotta don't quit.
These two children were our only hope for hosting Hermanubis' power.
Oh dear. I'm gonna feel guilty. Oh man. Don't worry. Foxy knows it's all in good fun, right? He knows we're all just, it's all for the jokes. It's for the memes.
For many years, the Temple of Silence had been in possession of 2 Ba fragments from Hermanubis. As remnants of his raw power, they were exceedingly rare treasures.
Sounds like you guys were doing some really, not cool stuff. This was not kosher.
The test subjects were sent into a room that had been prepared for the ceremony and instructed to approach the Ba fragments, whose power had been amplified. If, after some time, this power did not repel them, this would mean that they were suitable vessels.
Yo, Foxy, hate's a strong word, my dude. It's all good, chill.
The original plan was for a 3-stage
It's all good now, don't worry.
Resonance, implantation, and recovery and observation. The resonance stage went quite smoothly for both candidates. As the second stage began, I realized a decision had to be made. Should we implant the fragments one at a time? This would allow us to monitor the results after the first round and adjust our plan accordingly. Or alternatively, we could implant each fragment in a different vessel at the same time and compare their effects. But as I was deliberating, both Ba fragments suddenly became active. They glowed with a light we had never seen before.
It's very intense.
I knew that if they were not implanted right away, they would disintegrate and be gone from the world for good.
How would you know that?
Our 2 vessels had both displayed great promise by successfully resonating with the fragments. Under the circumstances, the thought of implanting both fragments into the same vessel seemed out of the question. To preserve our faith and our power, we implanted each of them with a single fragment.
And I guess Sino got the 5-star fragment.
Ultimately, I ended the experiment and left, taking one of the children with me.
Lore. Plot.
In recognition of your past contributions, I chose not to send someone to hunt down and kill you both. Your lives were spared, but I have paid a great price for your betrayal ever since.
What was that price?
I have always wanted to see you, Sino. Losing you and your Ba fragment dealt us a devastating blow. We've been in decline ever since you left.
I see. So that's how I gained my power.
Look, in essence, I borrowed your bar fragment for a decade or so. Now you are seeking justice. If you want to take my life, then so be it. I'm an old man now anyway. But you cannot lift a finger against Sino. He is the General Mahamatra. Your actions would be seen as a declaration of war against the Academia.
I'm sure you don't remember anymore, dear Sino, but you've met us all before. You were so young then, when we all gathered around and celebrated the revival of our Lord.
You started off as a scientist, now you're a cult leader. That's not good.
You and he, Sethos, you were our final hope.
Me who hasn't been paying attention. Uh-oh. Oh, if you haven't been paying attention to this part, this might make a good question for the for our pop quiz.
You'd like me to return my power?
As a follower of Hermanubis, I have allowed this power to remain in the rainforest for far too long. Now, it is time to reclaim it.
That power is not yours to reclaim. Sino was chosen by the gods. You cannot take what they have bestowed.
You are wrong. Sino was chosen, but he was not the only one. My child, Sethos, has the same gift as he.
So those are your terms for freeing the professor?
Despise me all you want. My sins are my own.
Uh-oh.
The Temple of Silence is
Why do you want me to suffer? Because it's funny.
Because of my
I'm sorry.
foolishness.
I'm only mostly
years
joking.
ago that the temple's glory has waned. And now I must take responsibility for the decision I made back then.
So what you're saying is, the power of one Ba fragment is not enough? You're asking me to return the one in my possession, so it can be implanted in him instead?
Divine power causes great suffering to those who wield it. How do you know that Sethos would be able to withstand it?
He is no longer a small child. But regardless, this burden is ours to bear. And your objections mean little, given that you turned your back on us long ago.
Not gonna lie, if someone said I was chosen by the gods, I'd be blushing and giggling. Honestly, same. Honestly, same. Or punching them, depending on the vibes. True. Missile drop kicks to the chest and all that. Kicking your feet and twirling your hair, too. Possibly.
Both my heart and mind are telling me that what you are proposing is a terrible idea.
Don't listen to him, Sino. That power is no more yours to give than it is his to take. You have to understand.
I know. But if this is a question of your freedom versus a fragment of power, then there is nothing to debate.
Sorry to interrupt, but in my view, there are a number of contentions here that still need addressing. Say that Sino refuses to return his power, and you also refuse to release Cyrus. Then we are at an impasse. I find it hard to believe that you went to all this effort without planning for that possibility.
Ooh.
You're trying to gauge where we stand while keeping your remaining cards close to your chest. Well, my stance is, put the rest of your cards on the table. Then we can have a discussion.
Wait, those ears. So, we have a descendant of the Valukashuna in our midst. Splendid.
Oh dear.
Fate smiles upon us after all.
I'm starting to think this guy might just be evil.
Everything we have longed for, Hermanubis will provide. Perhaps this very day we...
Oh shit, he just died. Oh, he's alive, okay. Wouldn't that have been something if he was just all like, we've done it, Hermanubis smiles, and then that was just it. Like, it's just, and be like, oh. Oops, my bad. I think Ayako might have just accidentally outed herself. You gotta stop doing that.
Coughing so much. He looks like he's in really bad shape.
Ba Moon's condition is critical. He must have been forcing himself to act strong. His eyesight must be failing him too, otherwise he would have noticed Tainari's ears right away.
Take our leader back to his room.
Sethos, you...
Grandfather, I know what you wish to say. Leave this in my hands.
Hey, how people want to spend their Pride Month, that's their business. That's what I say.
I don't like to drag out conversations, so I'll just cut to the chase. Had Cyrus not stopped the experiment all those years ago, the plan would most likely have been a success. The wisdom of Hermanubis would have been ours.
Maybe he doesn't want you to have his wisdom. You ever think about that?
It's no use talking about what-ifs. We cannot change the past. I'm not like my grandfather. The Temple of Silence has a grand legacy and a sacred duty to fulfill. So it's somewhat inevitable for the leader to have an inflated sense of self. But I see things a little differently.
Uh-oh.
I don't believe the temple has the same stature that it once did. Time has worn away at its prestige and changed things almost beyond recognition. So I'm not going to force your hand. You're all free to leave. Except for Cyrus. My grandfather gave him his chance once. And now I'm giving the rest of you yours.
You have courage and wise judgment, kid. Reminds me a lot of Bamoon in his younger years. I just... Oh, I truly wish that the temple would take an objective look at the academia of today. You've been to the city yourself. I'm sure you've seen that much has changed for the better, and things will only continue to improve. Why not consider cooperating with the academia once more?
So Cyrus is like, sign up. What? What are you on about, Ayako? You are so off on that one.
If you hadn't
Literally a father figure for Sino. Get out of here.
Open to persuasion. But it's a bit too late for that now, Cyrus.
Tainari made a good point earlier. He said there has to be more to your plan than this, and I agree. All you and Bamoon are after is the Ba fragment. The professor will accept whatever fate you deem fit for him out of a sense of guilt. I am the one who has a choice to make. And that's how it was always going to be. Ultimately, you want to trade the Ba fragment for the professor, correct?
I'm glad to see you're giving it some serious consideration.
I won't forsake my professor, nor do I intend to run from a problem that I must face sooner or later. Give me one night to make my decision.
That works. Then I'll be waiting to hear your verdict, Sino. Oh, my grandfather still has a fair few things he wants to say to Cyrus, so I'll be escorting him back now.
I look forward to beating you up soon.
Are you sure about negotiating with him?
No, I meant... It's too late, Aiko. You've already said it wrong. You can't go back now. No backsies. No backsies. That's it. It's over. GG, Aiko. GG. No, it's too late, Aiko. I'm sorry. That's the breaks, kid. I don't know what to tell you. I don't make the rules. I'm just like the messenger, dude.
I need to think this through. Everyone, let's meet again later tonight. Until then, take some time for yourself.
Alright, well, don't put too much pressure on yourself, Sino. If you need any help working things out, just come and find us.
Well, evidently. Wait until nighttime. Okay. I feel like we're on the last part. No, we're no. Oh, this is a long quest. 2,000 hours. 20,000 hours, or whatever. Uh-oh. Is Kendra casting knife? Do not cast knife. Hey, done with the quest? Not yet. Oh, this is a long one. Hello. Hello, strange lady. This quest is a bit of a doozy. So I think we can break it up with another skill testing question. This one's an Aiko question, so... so she can't answer, obviously. That NPC looks like a vampire. I feel like you have vampires on your brain right now. A little bit of a one-track mind. All right. Here is your skill testing question. Don't worry, I actually read this question. I'm like, oh, that's a good one. What 5-star character has the highest base defense in the game? Which 5-star character has the highest base defense in the game? First come, first serve. I haven't seen... Alright, no answer. Nope. Nope. I haven't seen a correct answer yet. Aiko damn well knows it. I hope so, Aiko. Clue for you guys. The answer may surprise you. It is a 5-star character, yes. It is not Kazuha, Foxy. The answer may surprise you. Here, I'll even give you some thinking music. Diluc, Eula, nope. Random bullshit go. Nope, not Hu Tao. No, not Klee. Nice. That was clever. No, it's not that. I'm just throwing that out there as some thinking music. Jean? Nope. Jean's on the right track, though, I would say. Nihida? Nope. Zhongli? Nope. Klee? You said Klee like 3 times. Nope. Nope. Come on, guys. You can do it. We'll give a few more minutes. If there's no one getting it, I'll give like an obvious clue. You know, my chat went weird. Hugun? Nope. Albedo? Nope. It is kind of hard. It is a tricky question. Not Venti. No? 10 seconds before I give an obvious clue. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright. You don't get to have a... now, how do I want to do this clue? How obvious do I want to make it? Jean is a very close answer. Jean is very close from a mechanical standpoint. Or more from a role standpoint. Jean is close. Ka-ching? Nope. Man, everyone's going for Venti. Nope. Sucrose? Nope. It's 5-star, Foxy. 5-star. 5-star! No. Yai? Nope. Ka-ching was close. The Music Man? Nope. Diluc? Man, there's so many repeating answers. Nope. Oh my god, you guys are going so farther away. You got close with Ka-ching. Jean is very close. What do those characters have in common? What does Jean and Ka-ching have in common? Oh my god, Foxy got it! Oh my god, we got a winner, it's Foxy. Holy shit. Wow, you guys went through, like, every 5-star in the game to get there. Yes, Chi-Chi is the highest defense in the game. For some reason. Yes, Jean is close. She is a standard banner sword healer. Ka-ching and Jean are obviously close. Standard banner sword characters. My other clue I was just gonna start humming da na 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 da 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 da. If no one got it, like, I was losing it. That's probably true. Like, it's probably true. Don't Google it if you don't have to. Like, Googling it is like, I can't stop you, but it's not in, let's keep it in the, it's for the fun, right? Oh, man. Well, good shit, Foxy. Let's get you hooked up, dude. Let's get you hooked up with a Welkin. Good job, dude. A lot of everyone's winning it on Europe today. This is like a European day. Like, this is like crazy amount of just like nothing but European players. I was just thinking they're both public figures who stand for justice and honor. And you, wow, you like overthought that so far. Goddamn, you went deep. That's why I said on like a mechanical level. I made a specific note on a mechanical and role level. I did everything in my power to give you guys all the tools you needed to succeed, and you're like, nah, I'm good. Guys cooked a little too hard. Oh man, that was funny. That was funny. I'm not gonna lie, that was great. Good job, guys. Absolutely excellent. That was beautiful. Seriously, though, everyone was jumping on Venti, and it's like, how many times do I have to say no to Venti? How many times do I have to be like, no, it's not Venti! Stop saying it! I don't know what you were cooking. I don't know if it was gas, Foxy, but you were cooking with something. I was thinking, who's an AoE healer? Chi-Chi's an AoE healer.
To reflect on this. If I had to guess, Professor Cyrus came to the desert knowing that he would almost certainly never return.
Chi-Chi is in fact a AoE healer. People just forget that. I should have just said, yeah, guys, it's Venti. Let's confuse the matter more. Alright, catch you later, Kakarot.
Feels strongly about something. We won't get anywhere trying to convince him to escape.
I agree. My master Nephis says the same thing. Once Cyrus makes up his mind about something, he won't listen to reason.
So that's one thing. A few other things come to mind, too.
Yeah, maybe giving him this power may not be a good idea.
You've heard all you need to hear about the Temple of Silence. So on that, I don't have anything to add. My own memories of this place are hazy, though. Probably something to do with the overpowering presence of the Ba fragments. That might explain why I suffered from constant headaches and fevers as a child.
Oh, rough childhood.
I do remember having some fleeting moments of profound emotion when vague images would appear in my mind. But I don't recall much, only bits and pieces.
Yeah, Jean put circle on there. Well, AoE doesn't mean circle. Chi-Chi's healing range is, like, bigger than all of them combined. It's like her AoE is massive on her heal. Like, gargantuan. It's significantly bigger than their circles. Every hit that she does heals in a massive range, a massive AoE. Oh no. That's not good. Welcome back, Who? Yeah, Chi-Chi's AoE is massive on her healing. It's crazy how big it is.
I was still young then, and all I could understand was that there was a strong will inside my mind. Thinking back on it now, I suppose it was Hermanubis' way of trying to encourage me, even if we couldn't communicate.
Not gonna lie, I think Foxy forgot his welcome moon. Oh well, can I have it? Wait, no, I already sent it to him. I don't even know what to do. I don't either.
Was probably one of the cornerstones of their whole faith. So if the will and might of Hermanubis is a real, intangible thing, and they are its rightful worshippers, then...
Yeah, but it chose you, though.
You're not gonna give in to their demands, are you? Surely there has to be another way.
Yeah, don't do anything stupid.
No. I have no intention of returning it. I need this power to protect Sumeru. But the temple has the right to make the final decision over its fate, since it belongs to one of the 7 pillars of King Deshret.
Yeah, but these people seem kind of crazy and kind of messed up, so maybe they shouldn't. But, like, she's not the same. Alright, is Barbruh's healing AoE? An essay by Kendra. Go. I do have to do D&D stuff and study for my history exam, but yeah. That second one seems infinitely more important, I'm not gonna lie. I'd much prefer to be doing the first one, but the second one is definitely more important.
So I will challenge them head on, and win the right to wield this power for myself. Fair and square.
Yeah, you're a 5-star, you can do that.
Reminds me of something Alhaitham mentioned to me just before we left. He said that the Temple of Silence was originally founded by the ruling elite of the day. Traditionally, Such organizations are bound by a strict and ancient code of nobility.
Easy.
Kaveh has made similar
Yeah, get to work,
observations about the desert tribes from his work trips there. He says many of them have their own internal rules. They talk about the importance of never dishonoring their tribal bonds, or the rules laid down by their ancestors. I think we could turn that to our advantage. Go back to them with a proposal of our own.
Wow, and just like that, we've turned the tables on them.
Looks like we have the same idea. Turn it back on them now while we still can, in terms that they cannot refuse. That's how we win this.
Good plan. Good plan, great plan. Listen, I have thoughts, and not all of them are on the right track. I have ADHD, okay? My association game is strange. I don't think ADHD and association go together. I think that's a different thing, isn't it? I mean, I don't know. I'm not a doctor. I'm just like... Isn't that... I feel like that's like... Am I wrong? I'm probably wrong. I'm willing to absolutely admit I'm wrong on that one. I don't know.
Great.
Seems
And
like...
I know just how to
I could
start
see
the
ADHD
conversation.
definitely affecting your ability to be all like...
We'll tell him
like,
that
kinda
I know
jumping
a
all
thing or
over
two
the
about
place, but-
medicine and would like to take a look at his grandfather's
Oh
condition.
no. No one thought about Chi-Chi, to be honest. Seriously, no one did. Everyone's just all like, what's a Chi-Chi? Bro, Chi-Chi, as well as the other ones you listed, except for Jean, Healy active party character. But healing co-op. Chi-Chi heals party-wide. What are you talking about? Chi-Chi's heal is party-wide as well. Unless you're talking about, like, the other characters that were being listed, but Jean was the only one that got listed in the healer lineup. I was talking, or unless you're talking about, what Kendra said, in which case, I feel like you're, barking up the wrong tree. Chi-Chi is very mechanically close to Jean. Normal attacks induce healing. They are a healer, and they use a sword, and they're on the standard banner. They're basically the same character.
Sethos, let's talk.
Kick him in the dick.
Have you made up your mind?
We'll get to that, but first, I have some degree of medical training, so I was wondering if you might let me take a look at your grandfather?
I have no objections, although we do have our own doctors here. I doubt you'll be able to tell us anything we don't already know.
Wrong.
Only one way to find out.
Tainari's a 5-star. They're like NPCs. He can do it.
Keep your voices down. We don't want to disturb him.
Start screaming. Just go crazy. Start bouncing off the walls. Go ape mode. Return to monkey. I was talking about Kendra saying Chi-Chi has no AoE, but that applies to Bennett and Sayu too. Sayu has AoE. Sayu's burst is party-wide on activation, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it's the same setup as Jean, where it does party-wide healed on active. But it's been a hot minute since I've used Sayu in a meaningful way, so... Yeah, it's pretty much like you said, Spriggs. Things move quickly in my brain, that I make connections that others don't, and sometimes those connections don't actually hold water. I got it. Okay, I get where you're coming from. You see, it's funny that I have a different problem that's very similar about my brain and something like my brain going too fast for its own good. But it's dyslexia. So my brain goes faster than my hand can write things down, so I write words out of order because of it. So that's kind of funny. Very different, yet very similar in with context.
Let's talk
Interesting,
outside.
isn't it?
Bamoon has fallen into a deep coma, and his prognosis is quite grave. I'm sure that your physicians have come to the same conclusion.
He looked at him for 5 seconds and he figured that out. He's so
He
good.
appears to have sustained a serious injury in his youth, which has been exacerbated over the years by the heavy burden of work and now by the effects of old age. Regretfully, I must inform you that based on what I've seen with patients in a similar condition, he doesn't have long left. A few days at most.
Yeah. I've known for a long time.
You're his heir, aren't you? You clearly have a lot of respect for the man. But you also see things differently. You have a broader range of concerns and a more pragmatic approach.
Same problem, different fonts. Yeah, basically. I'm making my own version of hockey for my D&D campaign. Sounds homebrewy. I have mixed feelings on homebrew stuff. Make sure it's balanced and not overly complicated. Good luck, though. Wait, my lift just... Wait, my lift just gave me the perfect excuse to skip leg day. No. Never skip leg day. You don't want chicken legs.
So tell me how we can end this on your terms. Let's find a way to bring all this to a resolution while Bamun is still alive to see it. That's what really matters to you. I know it.
Man, Aiko, Sethos and Sino and Tainari, they're all the same age. You do realize that, right? Unless you're trying to say the other thing, in which case, like, doesn't that go, like, strictly against, like, your principles? Wouldn't that be, like, really bad? I don't think I like where this conversation's going.
Yeah,
Let's listen to the lore.
Waste here. You know that better than anyone.
Oh, I'm getting hungry.
You know, the two of you are actually in a very similar predicament right now. Both of you have a very different perspective from the men who raised you.
Right. And you didn't create this situation. They did, but somehow you've ended up having to make the tough decisions.
You're right. We both look at this problem very differently than the people we inherited it from. I accept, Sino. This all began because of Hermanubis. So let's end it with the rite he himself created. Legend has it that when Hermanubis first arrived in Tuletula, he sparred with the city's residents.
Oh.
He and his two companions proved their mettle by fighting over several days, winning the support of many fine people.
Alright, so we have to fight. I live 15 minutes away from the gym, but nobody needs to know that. Go to the gym, work your legs. Don't skip leg day. You'll look funny. Do you want to look funny? You'll look like... do you really want to look like a popsicle? Do you want to be popsicle shaped? Because you're going to look popsicle shaped.
That group of supporters were some of the first members of the Temple of Silence, and the sparring matches were enshrined as one of our founding rites, the rite of duels. It's where it all began.
So you being daddy? I just think he's tech support.
Sounds very.
Can't he just be tech support or homie?
As a fellow vessel of Hermanubis, your ties to the Temple of Silence run deep. So I will permit you to participate in this rite, along with your chosen companion.
Sayu is it's Sino's it's voice actor. Well, Alejandro Saab's YouTube online presence identity is Sayu. That's why I'm pulling Alhaitham and not Ito. If you don't skip leg day and skip arm day, you can look like Ito. You could look like the big buff Cheeto Puff.
3 against 3. Sounds good.
However, I have some additional terms. As the challengers, you must win all 3 of your fights to win. And Sino, both of us must put our Ba fragment on the line. Letting Cyrus leave with one of the Ba fragments was a mistake, made by my grandfather out of pity. It is a long-standing issue that must be addressed for the Temple of Silence to move forward. I can make no concessions on that front.
His name is, I think you're pretty close, actually, Alejandro Saab. I think you're close. That might actually be it. I actually don't know the spelling of his name off the top of my head. Don't have daddy issues. Oh, good. Alejandro is quite one of the easiest Latinx names to spell, IMO. Alejandro Saab. I think that looks right. I trust DBZ fan on this one. When I'm ripped, shotties be like, "Hey, handsome, where do you work out?" And I'll be all like, "The library." Nah, man. No, you know what's gonna happen? Here's the truth of it. Here's what's actually gonna happen. You're gonna get absolutely shredded, and you're gonna have other gym bros coming up to you and be like, dude, what's your sets, man? Like, that's what's gonna happen. Don't kid yourself.
None needed. We're on the same page. If I win, the Temple of Silence must release Cyrus, and consider this past dispute resolved. If you win, I'll return my power to you.
It's a deal. Then let's meet at the ceremonial hall tomorrow evening, 8 o'clock.
It's all in the books. True. Hitting the books. Time to talk to Sino. And then we get to start fighting.
Well, after how that went, there's definitely no turning back now.
Oh.
There never was. Turning back hasn't been an option for me since the moment the professor slipped away to return to the desert.
No trials? Interesting. There probably is going to be a trial character. Unless you meant trails, in which case.
Both as General Mahamatra and for yourself.
Yeah, that's right.
That's
Besides,
right.
It stayed with you ever since you were a small child. Surely that's a sign it thinks of you as its rightful owner.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the power can just leave whenever it wants.
Both as General Mahamatra and for myself. Yeah, when you put it that way. I've had to overcome a lot to tame this power and claim it for myself. Not everyone could have done that.
Exactly.
I know, I'm also looking forward to that. I speak from experience, and I'm not even that well built. It's true, though, right? We'll help you see this through. We got this.
And I will never lose.
It's true. I got plot armor.
And neither shall I. The desert was
I wonder if I get a
full of
Tainari
civilization
trial for a fight. That'd be kind of neat.
civilization that for a variety of reasons fell out with the civilization of the rainforest. It's just as Dia said. Prejudice has pushed people apart.
True. Where's Dia?
But there must
Let's
be
bring her to this
personal
quest. She's better.
factors at work here too. I can't shake the feeling that Barbruh cares for many more things than he lets on. And I don't think that Sethos is any kind of villain. He's just doing what he thinks is best.
Well, I mean, like, many villains are doing that, though. You can be a villain and think and do what you think is best. Those things are not mutually exclusive, Sino. I don't know how to break it to you.
Tomorrow, everything will be resolved.
On 13... On the... I'll have a history... Okay, so, like, in, like, a week. You'll have a history exam. My teacher gave me a few exercises. They were easy, so I think I'm going to get at least 50, if not 100. Yeah, you got this, dude. I believe in you, Sander. You got this. Also, I see some wholesome stuff happening in the chat. More of that. Alright, gotta wait for more standing around awkwardly. I'm now going to proceed to stand here for 24 hours, unmoving, unblinking, unwavering. Let's go. Go to the ceremonial hall. I'm going the wrong way. I think it's almost time for a another giveaway. Another skill testing question might be in order. You guys ready for another skill testing question? I was going the right way. I'm a gym bro. Aiko, are you secretly shredded? Are you swole? The Traveler must be the king of staring contests. It's true. He can literally just be all like, he's been standing there for 18 hours! Alright. A little bit of Sprix lore time. This question's theme is Sprix lore. Let's see if you've been paying attention to me. And for those who are newer to the chat and may not have seen, like, earlier streams, I've talked about it many times on stream, and I've talked about it in more than one video. So, this one you can't Google. Your question is, who was my first main? Who was the first character I ever mained in Genshin Impact? Wait for it. Imagine you're an NPC living in a city. City comes and stands across you, unblinking, in your tire shift. So... How do I put this? Foxy got it. Foxy got the right answer, but I just got him a welcome moon. I'm going to say, I didn't say it before, Foxy, I would like you to choose. I'll give you the choice on how you want to do this. I should have made this clear. If you get no doubles, right? No doubles. Right? I don't want to be giving the same person welcome moons over and over again, right? So, Foxy, are you okay with giving the second one to someone else? GG, Foxy. Yes, my first main was Rosaria. Foxy was paying attention, though. That's good. Good job, Foxy. Did I give it to my NA, or do I give it to someone? That's up to you. I'll let you choose, because it was on me. I didn't make it clear. I meant to make it a rule. I didn't say it, though. That's 100% my fault. That is my fault. So, I'm not going to punish Foxy for something I screwed up on. But I will give him the choice if he would like to do that and be a bro. Are you willing to be a bro to the stream and give it away to someone else? It doesn't even have to be in someone in chat. You can give it to a friend. You can give it to someone on the Discord server. It's up to you. Just let me know. Aiko already won one, so don't give it to Aiko, please. No offense. I don't have Genshin friends. Like I said, it could be anyone on the Discord, anyone you know, someone in the chat. Your choice. Or you could just give it to your... You can just keep it. It's your choice. I wasn't going to give it to Aiko. Good. Spin. I could spin the wheel. We could spin the wheel of dames too, Foxy. Would you like to do that instead? You know what? Spin. All right, cool. I'll get the wheel of pain going. All right, chat. We're getting the wheel of pain. I'll give you some music to listen to while I get the wheel of pain going. Wheel of names. All right. So we have a ones in the chat. If you have not won a welcome moon today. Ayo, welcome to the stream. How's it going? If you have not won, Aiko, nice try. Kendra. DBZ fan, Ayo. DBZ fan, Ayo. Alright. Sick. Oh, that's no good. I'm sorry to hear that. May, apparently? No, Mao? Oh no, I am Aiko. I am Layla. Ah, I see. Okay, nice try, guy. Yes, you are gambling. I'm gonna put this on screen so you guys can see it. So far, there's only 4 people who are entering for this spin. Yeah, trying to keep it down to 1 win per stream because, you know, fairness keeps it interesting. Don't want the same person winning over and over again because that gets annoying. Although, you know what? Maybe for this one, because it was my screw-up, I can put them on it. No, I feel like that'd be bad. That would be bad. I think that would be not so good. I got DBZ fan, right? Yeah, I do. You look at my day one. Yeah, okay, I'll look at it while we're doing this, sure. Why not? I don't want to I want to get through this story quest today, so I don't want to take too long, but... I would give mine away. I think we'll keep it simple. Let's not overcomplicate it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Only 4 names. Good job. Congratulations, Mao. Mao, can you get me your UID? Can you get me your UID? Real quick, like. Oh, you guys didn't even see the spin, did you? Oh, wow. My bad. Well, it was Mao. You can see his name's been removed. That's on me. Mao did win it, though. I'm so sorry. Oh, jeez. I scuffed it. I scuffed it! I'm the worst. Professional streamer. Except I'm not a professional streamer. I'm not professional at all! Ha-ha! Rip us. That was a Malwin, though. I just said it was giving it to him, too. I'm not gonna ruin it for him. That wouldn't be fair. I sent DM. Alright, let's get you hooked up, dude. Much appreciated. Oh, finally, an NA person won it. No more EU winners. For this one, at least. Now we just need an Asia winner, and we have, like, basically the whole set. Alright. Welkin Moon is being purchased. Coda Shop is loading up. Ba 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 ba. Okay. And we're good. Congratulations, Mao Jr. And thank you, Foxy, for understanding. I do appreciate that. Says I have a bias against EU. Literally, almost everyone who's won today has been on EU. Oh, I mean, I'm doing pretty good, AO. I hope you're doing well as well. I know you just said you were sick, but hopefully you get well soon and you're resting up.
We gather on this day to perform one.
Who the hell is this guy?
Rite of duels, with the greatest of all sages, Lord Hermanubis, as our witness. For his power and authority is present in our midst.
I want the Hida to just show up and be all like, I'm just here to watch.
This is our most sacred of ceremonies, and no disruption from the audience shall be tolerated. It is incumbent upon all to observe the duel with the utmost respect and reverence throughout the proceedings.
Oh, you can't even cheer? Boo.
Representing the Temple of Silence, the Defenders.
Who's your team? Not much of a coma.
Grandfather, you're here.
Yeah, that is the shittiest coma ever. He just got back up.
A rite of duels after all these years. I am surprised by your decision, Sethos.
It's not that kind of sick, but thank you. Oh, no. Is it sick and tired, or is it a different flavor? Because there's only a couple of flavors I can think of. And one of them, I mean, I can say it on stream, but I feel like not everyone wants to talk about that. The Hida with the popcorn, exactly.
Doing, grandfather. Just leave it to me.
Representing the Academia, the Challengers.
Where's the rest of his party?
Ready. We will fight to have our voices heard.
Warriors, take your positions and decide on the order of battle. We come not to debate what brings our
Sprix, what happened to Gim? Oh boy, that's a long conversation.
The might of Hermanubis himself is at stake here. Now, fight. Fight until the rightful
Hey, Blue
victor
Tiger,
is
what's up, man?
proclaimed.
I feel like everyone forgot there's a 4th server. Yeah, I've never seen anyone who actually plays on it, though, so, you know. Weakest coma ever, true. Burnout sick. Ah, that kind of sick. Got it. So, yeah, sick and tired. AO, please don't die if it's part of me dies. No. Nah, she'll be fine, I think. She'll hang in there. Just hang in there, you'll be alright. To answer your question without going into any unfortunate details, so yeah, we were dating, and we broke up. It was not a very clean breakup. It was quite messy. And, yeah. It's not like I banned her or anything. She's still welcome in the streams and the Discord, but she doesn't want to do that. It's up to her. Alright. And that's really all I got to say on it. At least on stream.
Huh? Are you sure?
I'm sure you want to keep him morale
I
up.
agree. He's very strong. Sending him out first will definitely intimidate the opposing side.
Okay, then you're second.
Sure.
We have decided.
I get to go first. I hope you're fine at least. Well, this has been months ago now, man. Like it happened a while ago. I'm okay. I hope there wasn't cheating involved. No, there wasn't. It wasn't anything like that. It was just we wanted different things. Our expectations did not line up anymore, and it was just not. It wasn't going to work out. Just really all it was to it.
So have we. Let's begin.
Who's we? Where's your team? Who am I fighting?
Duelists of the first bout, please step forward.
Oh, what am I using? Is that the... What sword is that? I can't tell. Is that the dull blade? Because I clearly was using a silver sword in a previous cutscene in this very quest, so... Hey, Kinkle, what's up, dude? Welcome to the stream. How's life treating you today? Oh god, spoilers. Well, it's not really his team is mushrooms? Oh. They give me a trial traveler? Oh yeah, no, this is Sino's quest. So if you did the Sino quest from last patch, What? Okay. At least it didn't actually give me a dull blade. Glady? What the? What? See? Why didn't they just give me my Traveler? My Traveler is so much better than this. What the hell? What stats are these giving? 1300 attack? Some defense? A ton of HP, apparently. Like, holy shit, that's a lot of HP. Oh my god. What is this? What's sap? It's Dendro Traveler, so... But... Why didn't they give me my Traveler? My Traveler's so much better than this. Where's my Traveler? Where is my Traveler? Hold up. Why not use this one? Like, I got a good weapon on him. My artifacts actually don't make sense right now because I had to switch something out. But, like... And he's on Animo at the moment. But, like, his talents are good. What the hell's going on? So, the Traveler, lore-wise, really changes the element to match the region they're in. Yeah, well, I mean, that's generally been the case. Bro, I won my 50-50 on Clorand and got a viewer a double 5-star 10 pull on stream yesterday. Damn, good shit, man. Congrats on both those things. That's awesome. Where's my Traveler? Scrolls past him. Well, I mean, fair. What is this Traveler, though? Ew! It's Dendro Traveler with no crit stats, a bunch of HP and attack, and no EM. This is disgusting. This is gross. Oh my god, and they're having us fight mushrooms.
A little bit too much chatter from the audience over there.
And they gave me 4-piece gladiator. At least the fight's easy, I guess, but like... Ew! And the energy recharge doesn't even do anything. Wait, how much ER do I have? 120... It's just the Sapwood Blade giving me the ER. What is this? Oh my god. Oh yeah, the Traveler's so strong, he's gonna intimidate. Oh my god.
I now invite the duelist of the second bout to please.
Lore accurate Traveler, surely. Oh god, I'm gonna be sick. Oh my god, I'm gonna be ill. I'm gonna cry. That was terrible. That was worse than Aloy, yeah, that was disgusting. Who needs crit when you're world-saving hero? Apparently. See, this shit, this is the reason why we lost to Arlecchino. This is the exact reason. Like, come on. Oh, we gotta look at Tainari now.
When you're both ready, you may begin.
Let's begin.
It's interesting, though. It was a trial build that wasn't Noblesse Oblige. The sad thing is, Noblesse Oblige would have been better. Okay. Okay, this is a fair bit better. A lot of EM. Good crit stats. An okay amount of attack, given the circumstance. We got his bow. Oh! That's like the correct artifact set. That's like, yeah, you'd read this on him. Yeah. Oh my god! It's not Noblesse Oblige! Oh my god. Wait. Did they, like, stealth change that? Was that in the patch notes? I don't know what happened to Traveler then. I think it's because Traveler, for some reason, his recommended set sometimes is Gladiator for some reason. Because no one uses him, I guess. I don't know. That's the shit Mihoyo wants you to use on Imaginary Theater. Oh, yeah. Oh my god. This is actually correct. And it's like one of the cheap ones. It's one of the weird ones, too, that have, like, C3. Oh my god. I
hear everything.
He drank plenty of water before the battle, so he should be fine.
Oh my god, it's not horrible. It actually felt pretty good. Oh my god, that was amazing. Oh my god. You think the Cloran story is going to be the same thing?
The second bout. We will now move to the third bout. Duelists, please step forward.
The irony is that this is probably going to be a cutscene, so we're not going to actually get a trial Sino in the Sino quest, which is really funny. Because like, I want to look at it. Sprix, what are your thoughts on Clorand, Nahida, Fischl, and Furina? I think you need a healer. Or Clorand, Nahida, Furina, Kazuha. Get a healer in there. You cannot run Furina in that kind of a team without a healer. You're going to get cooked. And considering that you got some, like, it's going to be a lot of self-damage, you're doing Bonds of Life to yourself, you need something that can clean up that kind of damage. And you also hard cap your, you basically lock yourself into a state where, like, you only get one Furina burst, and then the second burst doesn't do anything because your health is already half. So, yeah. Yeah, you definitely want a healer for that team. It's too risky. And it doesn't get, your value falls off. And also no shield either. Like, if you don't have a shield and you need a shield if you're doing that, especially. As an alternative, but even, yeah. Nah. How long do you think it'll take them for them to build another character correctly? I don't know. Let's find out.
I'm ready.
So, cutscene, or are we going to actually fight an NPC? Oh, there was a thing. I think I mentioned this yesterday, but I want to say it again. I hope they do this in Genshin. I want to see more NPCs in combat, like NPC-controlled playable characters. Like Sino fighting alongside you in a quest. That shit's rad.
This is the final stage of the rite. I remind you both that the terms you agreed upon in advance are binding. When you're both ready, you may begin.
Alright, let's do it.
I am Sethos, vessel of Hermanubis, grandson of Bamun, the leader of the Temple of Silence.
You can pull a mid to decent amount of power with a single character healer, but you want to exact 100% of Furina, you need a full party heal. No, exactly. If you don't have that, and you don't have that like reset, you're just wasting a burst. Barbruh works for it. Barbruh's great for it.
By guarding the secrets of King Deshret, and even in our darkest hour,
very dramatic.
we could not see a way forward. We chose not to abandon hope, but to embark on a brave new experiment, so that we might prevail. We earnestly sought Lord Hermanubis' wisdom and power, longing to see his spirit and his light descend upon us. Now,
you sound like a crazy person.
I will fight to become the rightful wielder of that power.
Sino's a 5-star.
I am Sino, General Mahamatra of the Academia, student and successor of Cyrus, the Sage of Spontamod. I fight in defense of my power, my professor, and my nation. And you, I think you left some things unsaid. This is a sacred duel, and Hermanubis is watching. So bare your soul.
Now I need to know what set is if I do Nari's story quest. I believe you know what it was. Foxy, you know what set he's using. Don't kid yourself, Foxy. You know what set he's on. I skipped that early, my bad.
He is also known to be a ruler who is not afraid to get blood on his hands. I understand his beliefs well, and I know what he expects of me.
Sino, kick his ass.
Our faith has held us back for too long. After I grew up, I went to the rainforest once, and I saw for myself the people of the city. Times have changed. The people of Sumeru are happier and more free now than in the past. I thought about this as I stood at one of the tallest points in the city, gazing down at the streets below. Then I thought of you, Sino. You and I both wield the same power. Yet the lives we lead
Come on, fight.
could not be more different.
Stop talking and fight.
Each Ba fragment of Hermanubis stands for something different. Might, glory, and one of many other secrets that have yet to be revealed. I once thought that the nature of our fragments must be what makes us so different from one another. But maybe it's that you've found your answer, and I am still searching for mine.
I am more than just a warrior.
Still very dramatic and stuff, but seriously, kick him in the dick. Japanese. Seriously, kick him in the dick.
Exactly.
Missile drop, kick him in the chest. Are we having a rap battle, or are you guys gonna fight?
The name Hermanubis has left its mark on both of us, shaped the course of our lives. We are his vessels, and yet we are more besides. So show me.
God, just
your
DDT him already. Powerbomb him through a table. Give me
Show
something.
I can be more than my faith, more than the power I wield. Show me the person I can become.
I like the speech, but I just a little long. Cool cutscene? Or do I get to play this? Cool cutscene. Let us enjoy. Do something cool. Oh! That's kind of neat. You can do the same thing Sino does. I guess that makes sense lore-wise, but still.
That's all you've got. What happened is searching for your answer.
You're a bow guy! Where's this polearm coming from? Also, that's a really nice looking polearm. Is that in the game? I don't recognize it immediately.
Fight's over. Do you yield?
Hey, Bodner, welcome to the stream. How's it going, man?
Well then, looks like you found your answer.
That was awesome. That was really cool.
I give his glory to you.
Oh, so now he has his... Now, does that mean he has 2 bursts? Yeah, that was really cool.
I've seen that light. That is the light of our Lord, the great Hermanubis, priest over all other priests. His spirit
And was also
dwells
a furry.
within that lightning, and his will lives on. Once a warrior of Tynar, he emerged from the barren
Tynar.
desert sands to
Wait.
serve the god king of
Tynar? Yeah.
After the death of the
Sino
god
buff win.
Hermanubis gathered his followers.
I thought it might have been the Ziphos weapon,
and led them
but I wasn't
to
sure.
the city of Tula.
I also didn't know the name of it other than Ziphos' Moonlight.
There, they founded the Temple of Silence. And from that day forth, we became stewards of all knowledge that survived from King Deshret's civilization.
Yeah, I think Sino's a 9-star now.
Barely a century passed before war ravaged the desert. One by one, Eremite leaders took up
It's
arms
not the game, really?
against each other in battles
Weird.
that would devour what little remained of their civilization.
I guess it's just like a sword to bow,
Only
I think?
the wise city of Tula
Oh, no, it's a
spared the
catalyst?
guiding hand
I don't remember now.
Targaryens. But peace did not last. Coveting the knowledge of King Deshret, the beasts set their eyes on Tula.
Last traditional character
King
buff
of Gurabad laid siege
was
to
Zhongli.
the city and ordered the sages to surrender to him the Temple of Silence as proof of his victory. The ruling elite colluded with their
Sword Claymore
oppressors,
Catalyst. Thank you, Kinkle.
betraying the temple so as to hold on to their rule over the city. They declared that the knowledge guarded by the temple was the true cause of corruption. These were dark days, and we faced enemies on all sides. Our Lord had long since exhausted his strength, keeping the forbidden knowledge introduced by King Deshret at bay. To ensure the temple's continued survival, he broke his being into many pieces and began the ceremony of Hermanubis' legacy, bestowing his power upon his mortal followers.
Lore.
With this power, the temple was able to defeat the tyrant's army. Yet, we were
How'd they
not
set the
able
sand
to
on
see
fire?
those. Strange and unfamiliar as this power was, it struck fear into the people's hearts and drove them to reject us. In the end, the people of the temple and the Tula Tainarians left the city for good
The Tainarians?
to the rainforest.
The Tainarians.
What followed next was inevitable.
Oh god, I'm sorry.
The elite
The name's
of
ridiculous.
Tula fell and were decimated. War engulfed the desert,
Again.
and we wandered from place to place, always in hiding, all the while keeping close watch over our secrets and staying true to our mission. Betrayal forced us out of the desert and into the forest. Then mistrust drove us from the forest into the desert once more. We have lived in exile for far, far too long.
You could just go to the Academia, I'm pretty sure.
Yet, today, the Temple of Silence has borne witness to the glory of Hermanubis once more. Thank you.
Blech. Also, they might still release it during her patch, even if she doesn't get released, or even if she doesn't use a polearm, just because, well, you know, they've done that with other series of weapons. New character doesn't use the new series of weapons; they just put them out there because they're cool and new.
How is it? Do you feel okay?
And then he explodes, just. That was sick. Cloran can sustain herself without a healer. Sustain, yes. But when she's constantly being cooked... Oh, Emily is a polearm, though? Oh, I thought she was supposed to be a catalyst. Or, no, we didn't know. Is that a leak? Kinkle, are you sharing leaks in chat? Because you know the rules, and so do I. You can't talk about leaks in chat. People get mad. And, because, yeah, Cloran might be able to sustain herself, but the rest of your team is being cooked. And then on top of that, you know, I don't know if her healing is good enough to counteract what Furina's doing to make it worthwhile, timing-wise. Yo, did he just die? Did he just die on the... like, holy sh... Oh my god. Grandpa literally told a story. He was like, he saw something, he's like, that was rad AF. Told a story, gave a bunch of lore, and then just died. Holy shit! I've had a very bad day in terms of leaks. Don't make it worse. Seriously. I have to... That's my rule. I gotta ban people who do leaks in chat. I don't actually ban people. I just time them out, usually. But, like, you know, them's the rules. But, you know... I'm assuming it's all in good... You know, people don't know. I always give warnings. Always give warnings. I'm a reasonable streamer. Yo, seriously, that's kind of messed up, though. Holy shit. They just killed that guy. The rules apply to all, not just fools. True. But the same way I would, like, if someone doesn't know, or, like, you know, isn't really thinking about it, I always give a warning. I always give warnings. I'm very, very kind. Yeah, they just killed that guy. Holy shit. That was like, no, oh my god. You're just like, it's like, oh my god, I hate to make light of this, but, like, my brain is absolutely rotted. Well, okay, we'll wait until this is over and we can have our sad moment, and then we can and then I'll show you my brain rot. The fight scene was so good that he just died. Saw the sickest fight scene ever and then just died. That's messed up. Allegedly. If it's in the drip marketing, that's fine. Grey Hall, other people gather on the coffin, pay their respects. The atmosphere's very solemn. Yeah, no kidding. That's a very big sarcophagus.
Hey, Sethos. You'll get through this.
Yeah, is that a good choice of words? I'm not sorry about that.
I know. I'll miss him.
My condolences.
I guess you were prepared for this. It's been a long time coming, huh?
Never makes it easy. You can know what's coming all you want. Doesn't make it hurt less.
Yeah, he's been on death's door for a very long time now. I think it was only through sheer willpower that he managed to hold on at this point. At least, he was able to see this chapter come to a close before he passed.
It's a big ass. I know, right? It seems kind of big. Like, maybe a little too big. Not gonna lie, Sino solos, and he was disappointed. Damn. I think he was just, like, he was holding on to that, like, lore dump for so long. He was just, like, waiting to drop that entire lore dump for so long that when it finally came out, he just, like, boom! And that was it.
My grandfather's last wishes.
I gotta stop making light of this. It's so bad. I'm sorry.
Submit to whoever possesses the largest number of Hermanupus fragments. That entitles you to be our new leader, Sino.
But that's never going to work, as I'm sure you realize. I'm the General Mahamatra. I am needed back at the Academia. I did
just bring them
foresee
along.
this possibility, and I gave it some thought. The fact is, I know next to nothing about the staff, records, and environment here. As such, I am ill-suited to be your leader, Sethos. I believe the honor should go to you.
Is he gonna give him back the thing, or is he
Were
gonna
not
keep
for
it?
this duel, or indeed if you had other intentions, the Ba fragments would most likely be in your hands by now. I'm sure Bamoon never meant for anyone but you to be his successor.
Oh, a leak about Emily Kit drop. Am I recommend it? Uh-oh. Don't do it. Yeah, this quest is long.
You really think so?
My purpose has been fulfilled. Now my life would have been cool. Yeah. I must go now. My people need me. Did Kinkle get wrinkled, or are they still checking? They might still be checking. But no, they're not, like, they're fine. They're okay. Yeah, if Kinkle's fine. He's good. How many giveaways have been done since I was gone? Like 2?
I do.
I think you were here for one of them, so I think you only missed one.
Still, I didn't think Bamoon looked very surprised by the final result. Perhaps he had an inkling that this would be the way things end.
Well,
I think that
in
just
any
speaks very
case,
poorly of his grandson, then.
since the
Damn.
Ba fragments are with me now, I guess I can call the shots. Sethos, I would like you to succeed Bamoon as the new leader of the Temple of Silence. You are more suited to the role than I, and I have complete faith that you will be an excellent leader. Just think of it as doing me a favor.
But doesn't that render everything that we've been through up to now meaningless?
Yeah, I guess so. Shit, my bad.
No, it doesn't.
Oh.
This experience has allowed us to become friends, which means that the Academia and the Temple of Silence will become partners once more.
Yeah, we have to be nearing the end.
That's a much bigger deal than you might think, Sethos. You said yourself, times have changed. You have to believe that things can change for the better here at the temple, too.
Yeah, no worries, Kinkle. You're good, man. Nothing to worry about. Shit happens. Sounds like Sethos needs to play some more TCG, probably.
I will try. To be honest,
it's like, bro, we're at a funeral. Chill.
Actually, part of me wonders whether Bamun's intentions from the very beginning was just to create enough pressure to force us towards a duel. That way, no matter who won, one of us would have to surrender our Ba fragment, and the power of Hermanubis would be concentrated in one single person.
We could have known the No More Noblesse thing. They could have given us trial characters in Arlecchino's quest. Oh yeah, we didn't get a trial of Arlecchino in her quest. Huh. Huh.
Had you won, the Temple of Silence would have doubled its strength.
Alright, good luck, Kakarot. Hopefully we're done in 15 minutes. This quest is so long.
And were I to win, he correctly anticipated that I wouldn't suddenly drop everything to become the leader of the temple, much less integrate the temple into the Academia by force.
My back is hurting. Is it a headache, pain episode, posture, or for funsies? Yes.
He knew that the temple's future would depend not
all of the
just
above.
on the guidance of Hermanubis, but the support of the Academia too. So he made it his responsibility to ensure his successor would be free from the burdens of the past.
Does that mean no Act 2 of Furina's quest? That's probably going to be eventually.
His plan meant that whoever ended up succeeding him...
Could be next patch, who knows?
They would have an easier time
Could be right now.
interacting with the Academia. With one single letter, he lured out the professor. No matter what happened after that, it would result in a net benefit to the temple.
And here I thought the General Mahamatra wouldn't care for all these trivial details.
Dude, this is a funeral. Can we talk about this later? Sorry, after this question. Sure, Sander.
You're absolutely right.
But you know the rules, right?
I considered this from every angle. We had to find a way to mend our relationship with the Academia. In that sense, the right of duels was just a means to an end.
Was it because I sat weird for 30 minutes yesterday? Who knows? It's like magic.
Thank you for
It's like magic, man.
As a gesture of our gratitude, to those that you and Lesser Lord Kusanali deem worthy, I will grant the honor of access to the Temple of Silence for their pursuit of knowledge. The Temple of Silence has a wealth of information on King Deshret's civilization, more than any other organization in existence today. In times when you need information that only we can provide, we will be here to support you.
Yeah, the rules are, Sander, if you hassle me to look at like a single character or like an account over and over again through like that multiple times in the stream, I will cook them. So just beware that your Chlorand is going to be cooked.
But you must be exceedingly careful.
I will absolutely tear it apart. No mercy. Be ready for that.
Repeat the same mistakes. By the way, Tainari. My grandfather was so happy to see you. You are a descendant of the Veluka Shuna, and we are the heirs to the will of Hermanubis. The story goes that King Deshret chose the sage Hermanubis from among the Tainarians and appointed him as his familiar.
The bro got named after his own... Wow. I don't know how to feel about that. But, yo, his parents, though. Yo, your parents blamed you Tainari. Oh my god. That's terrible.
He went on to fight many valiant battles with his Tainarian companions.
The Tainarians.
Tainari
the Tainarian.
From the founding of the Temple of Silence to the fall of Tuletula.
So he is Tainari? Ow, the Tainarian.
The Tainarians who left Tuletula joined their human
I
counterparts in the
can't believe
rainforest.
this. What a name, I
Centuries
agree.
later, when some of the group returned to the desert, many of the Tainarians chose to stay and put down roots in the rainforest.
Literally Tainari the Tainarian.
In all likelihood, those were your ancestors.
How fascinating. My father once mentioned that I was named after the Tainarians.
Oh.
But I never knew that my forebears had such a history with the Temple of Silence.
Your father? Your father. Bro. What is wrong? What the hell's his problem?
I like this story.
By the way, has anyone seen Cyrus?
He's in the... maybe he's in the tomb, actually, because that's why it's so big.
Yes, Cyrus. You'll probably find him in my grandfather's room. He wouldn't show it in front of me, but I think he still has many fond memories.
Tainari is a race? It's like a faction, I guess.
If it's true that you and your grandfather really planned for everything to turn out this way, then I guess he didn't really resent Cyrus as much as he appeared to.
Who knows? Perhaps all of us. You, me, and Cyrus. We're all just pawns in my grandfather's plan to set things straight.
Plans within plans.
He was awful like that.
Someone's got to make the decisions when history is at a crossroads. I will make a detailed report on all of this to Lesser Lord Kusanali, and arrange for an official delegation from the Academia to come and meet you in the desert. I'm sure you'll have lots to attend to in the days ahead. But once things return to normal, please come and visit the rainforest again. You should stay for a few days this time, and start to build some relationships. If we're going to work together,
If only I could have got him to my
both
party.
sides have to get to know one another better.
I will. All right. Well, bye for now, everyone. I'll be seeing you.
Goodbye.
See you soon. Come hang out with us anytime.
Bye, Sethoth. Too bad you didn't join my team. Return back to the Academia. This is the final part, and oh god, please tell me this is not going to be a massive cutscene. This has been so long. Mostly good stuff. Really slow in the beginning. The beginning was kind of mid. But, like, this middle section has been really good so far, so you know what? This has been good. If this can wrap up with, like, just, like, a short, like, recap... Careful! Careful! That's the Archon quest! It's just chilling there. Oh, man, no mercy. Okay. How'd your wishes go? Well, I only wished on, Foxy's account, but we got his, chlorine. We got chlorine. We risked a couple of wishes on the banner, for Sethos. We didn't get him. It was sad. What's a Tainari? Is it an animal? No, it's like a type of cheese, I think. Go to Fontaine for dailies. No, we will. We just gotta like sneak into the Academia here to get our quest done. Oh my god, why do I always forget where the entrance is? How do I always forget where the entrance to this place is? I've been here enough times. Good team for Chlorand. Nahida, Kazuha, and A. Again, you're not running any defensive measures with a character that's very susceptible to interruption. You gotta get a shield in there, dude. Kazuha helps, but I think you need a shield if you're going healerless. Yeah, it's like, you want some sustain in there, man. When you're cooking yourself, when you're running characters that can easily cook themselves, it's like, you probably want, like, someone who can keep you alive. It's risky business. You can do it, but, like, man, it's dangerous.
What were you thinking, gallivanting off into the desert alone at your age? What if you take the bucket, You told not a soul what you were up to.
Oh, shit.
Designated nobody to handle your affairs, and left everyone scrambling frantically to try and figure out how on earth to clean up the colossal mess you'd made.
Damn!
Oh, please, will you stop your yelling? What other choice did I have?
What do you mean, what other choice? Do you mean to tell me that after all your years of learning, and sagehood no less, the only idea you could conjure up in that white-haired walnut of yours was to shoot off into the unknown like some hot-headed 20-year-old adventurer? A one-man...
Damn, this no mercy.
That's the best idea that one of the finest minds of a generation could come up with, is it? It astounds me that you survived the journey, and you're lucky that Ba-Moon didn't finish you off when you arrived.
All right, all right. Honestly, the way you're going off on me, it's like you wish you'd been there to lend him a hand. Does it mean nothing to you that I'm your colleague and former classmate?
I've got nothing more to say. What's the point of berating an old bag of bones?
What do you mean, bag of bones? I'm a flesh and blood hero who, despite his old age, saved our General Mahamatra from being stripped of his powers.
Nafis looks like a Persona character, kinda. Kinda does, actually. I see it. You decide not to wish on the Chlorand? Sort of. We wished on the banner a little bit, but I need to save for Furina. Furina's too important for the, for content. Unless I could afford to whale, which I just can't. So it's like, I gotta play it smart.
Okay, look. Fine, I admit it, I was in the wrong. How can I make it up to you? What about, a month's work at the Academia?
1 month? Try 3.
Tainari's master is really laying into Cyrus. Let's give them a wide berth.
Yeah, you realize looking at his hairstyle that, like, Tainari absolutely got his hairstyle from his master. He absolutely does his hair for him. No doubt.
Professor brought this on himself. Don't pay any attention to him.
Most ice Chlorand is on field, and very time she's dash and hits enemy, she heals. Yeah, but she can be stopped, right? If you get slapped by something, you're airborne, right? Like, she has no resistance to interruption. You can just get slapped. Which is bad.
Wow, I haven't seen Master get this riled up in a long time.
Literally Tainari's hairstyle. This guy does Tainari's hair. Canon.
The last time he chewed someone out like this must have been back when I was still a student.
Or if we get him on the standard banner, we can do it. Wait. Get who on the standard banner? What?
I think I'll go around and update everyone.
Oh, you mean
Tell them the
Sethos?
situation's resolved. Want to come with me?
Sure.
You can go for dinner afterwards. My treat.
Are we bookending this with a meal?
I'm in.
Always happy to help.
Hyman's coming too. Let's go.
I felt like it's good enough. Again, depends on your what content you're doing too, right? Don't it depends on the stuff. Why is Farazan in this too? Man, this is really just like jammed every character into this.
You're back.
Hi, cauliflower.
Well, look who we have here. Would you mind explaining to me what has been going on this past few days? I heard you all ran off into the desert and got embroiled in a major catastrophe.
How did this happen?
All taken care of.
That does not answer my question. How could you be so careless? That goes for you as well. Yes, and you too.
I didn't do anything. I was well behaved. Leave me alone.
For help, you know. I've been around the block. Don't you think it would have made sense to involve me? And let's not forget, I know the desert like the back of my hand.
Now would not be a good time to attempt to argue with Farazan.
True.
Yeah, right.
It's not the first time that I've had to talk to you about this sort of thing either. You
Why
need
is
to
she
learn
here?
that there are times when the right thing
You're
to
not
do
smart,
is get a
you're
more
not.
experienced
She's smarter than
staff
you.
involved. Do I make myself clear?
And she's actually quite smart, I think. Oh.
Kale, please do something.
He's giving me the signal. All right, guess it's time to play my ace in the hole. Say, Madam Farazan, I can see you're pretty upset, but I was just wondering. Remember that time you offered to give me a tour of the Academia? Does that offer still stand?
Huh? Wait, did I hear that right? Kale, you remember?
Beautiful.
Wonderful.
Skillfully
The
executed.
offer still stands. Come on. Madam Farazan will show you around the old classrooms.
I love her eyes. Also, I don't know if you've seen this. Have you ever seen her sad face? Her sad face is like the saddest face in the game, and it's like not even close. It's kind of messed up.
Poor Kale getting dragged off like that. Also, check out Farazan acting like some sort of official Academia tour guide.
How do you know she's not?
Kale! Cup.
Cup?
Huh? What? Oh, right!
Cup?
What do you mean, cup? You need a cup. I can get you a cup.
Oh,
Cup.
it's nothing. Just Master's way of reminding me to stay hydrated while I'm out and about.
What did it actually mean? What is
It's
cup?
code for let's reconvene at the cafe. Tainari and I used it while we were in school, and it's become something of a family tradition now.
Oh, that's
Family.
kinda fun.
Mm-hmm. 2 people left. Let's bring them along too.
Oh. I guess we have to go grab, Al-Haytham? Or, oh, are we grabbing... No way. Are we going to actually get a chance to see, No, this is House of Dana. No, who are we grabbing? I was going to say, ooh, can we grab, Nahida? There's another one. Can we go grab Nahihi? I think it would be funny. Let's bring the God of Wisdom with us. Yeah, it's just Al-Haytham and Kaveh. Boo! Who's next, Kaya?
Or do I see Kaveh and Al-Haytham engaged in diligent studying?
We're just reorganizing all the books we used. Look, there's a whole mountain of them.
There's no rush. Nobody reads these books anyway. My sincere thanks to you both.
Yes, with your help. We resolved the issue rather swiftly and painlessly. And the outcome was better than we could have hoped for.
I made another pull on Cloran's banner. Guess what 5-star I got? Oh, was it Cloran? Was it Chlorine? Did you double up? That'd be the dream, right? Or was it Dia?
I see. The Temple of Silence resorted to rather unique means of self-preservation. It explains how they managed to remain hidden for so many years.
Oh, shoot. You know what the worst part is? I actually put in the Discord. I actually set it up. I didn't pin it, though. My bad. I'll go fix that right now. Thanks for pointing that out for me, by the way. I'll go put that in. Also, if you haven't done so already while I'm doing this, if you haven't done so, please leave a like on the stream. It does help me out quite a bit. Yeah, I actually put the... If you were here at the beginning of stream, you would have seen me put the Discord link in. I just didn't pin it. Oops! My bad. No, I got Gene C3, I think. Oh. That's okay. Gene's good. Constellations for Gene is fine. C4 is a good one. C6 is good, too, if you can get it eventually. Nice. It's not the worst. It's really early, right? So, yeah, that's kind of good, actually. That's awesome. Good shit, man.
And it sounds like they managed to preserve a whole load of ancient documents as well.
I love ancient documents. They're my favorite flavor of documents.
Out if I ever had the chance.
That day will come. The Temple of Silence is a hugely important organization, and we'll be sure to maintain good relations with them in the future. Now, as a token of my appreciation, I'd like to treat everyone to coffee.
Coffee?
Sounds good.
Coffee?
Yeah, sounds great. Although after the last few days, I don't know if I can handle another coffee. But I can just order something else.
Order water.
Sure.
Order a
Let's
milk. One glass of milk, please. Go to the cafe. Oh god, the cafe is really close to Catherine. Okay, if I tackle it, if I go in from this side, I think I'm good. How close are we on 5-star on standard? 50 something? 50's nuts? Or something like that? I don't know. I'll check it relatively soon, because we will be getting a free, another 10 pull relatively soon. But now I have a guarantee. I'll try for C1 Cloran. Nice. Good idea. Good luck. They really are neck and neck, huh? Yeah, we... Yeah, the only... Oh.
The Traveler just pounced up their opponent and knocked him right out cold.
Yeah, they had mushrooms for some reason. I didn't fight a dude. I fought a mushroom.
Then there was Tainari. He put up an amazing fight too. We ended up winning all 3 bouts.
Now, can we talk about the Sino one? Because that one was sick.
Whoa. Part of me wishes I'd been there to see it, but I'd have
Probably
been
wait.
biting my nails
I don't know if
off
for
learning
C1's all that
otherwise.
necessary. But, like... I will say... Oh, excuse me, sorry. My coffee is wearing off. Nah, I knew what I was doing, AO. I was careful.
Edifying account of the events. Bereft of detail, but it has livened up the room all the same.
Hey, Paimon included all the juicy details. The Traveler just pounced and then waved their sword like this, then split it up and blocked.
Hold on, is that a new pose? Hey, that's a new Paimon pose, I think. Hooah! It's fighting Paimon. Who's ready to, like, throw down with Paimon? She's ready to throw some, like, some martial arts moves and just go, Beamacha! Why does Paimon's thumb look like that? You mean like it's how it's like this? She's ready to chop someone. She's just ready to go, Hudaga! Paimon chop! If that was a real attack, you would be dead. Paimon's becoming a JoJo stand, surely. Now we have to see if Cloran uses Noblesse. If only. Then we'll know. Then we'll know for sure if they've truly fixed it. It's new Paimon pose. It's action Paimon, now with Kung Fu grip. The new Paimon action figure with Kung Fu grip. I love this. See this? I love this. I like this. This is great. Life is kind of cool sometimes, you know? Look at her face. She's ready to throw hands. She's ready to go. I want to see Paimon judo chop someone now. That sounds amazing. Beam it chop.
Despite winning 3 bouts in a row, you still ceded the position of leader to him. That's very dignified of you, Sino.
Indeed.
Of course. Being dignified comes with being a true champion.
Oh god, we're gonna play Yu-Gi-Oh!
I got to be a champion too for once. I've not sparred much with desert folk before. It was a pretty unique experience.
The venue was pretty impressive too. Very ceremonial affair.
Yeah! Huge place! It felt like something right out of an epic poem! Imagine this. It was like there was...
Maybe save that one for later, Paimon. Dessert's here.
Ooh, dessert. General Mahamatra's generosity. Shockwaves by the Temple of Silence gradually fade away.
I think that'll do me for today.
More
Shall
coffee.
we stop off at the House of Dana again before heading home? We should probably finish putting all those books back.
My thoughts exactly. See you around.
I should get going as well. See you all later. Make sure you get some good rest tonight.
Later, home slice.
I need to go say thanks to the Core 30 for their help. Also, Sir Nephis says he wanted to introduce me to some of the Academia's work processes. So, I gotta dash too.
Nerd!
Kali's come a long way. She's much more confident at dealing with other people these days.
Yeah, good for her.
Everyone's a work in progress. You never stop learning.
True. That's real. That's like the realest thing there.
Yeah, true.
I think I feel another skill testing question coming on. I think that's a great way to end this segment. Are we done with it? Do I get my pre-Momo gems? Oh, there's still more. Holy shit.
It feels like everything's finally wrapped up now.
Yes, let us go, please.
It's all about these moments when you can finally relax and hang out with good friends after a job well done.
Indeed.
And also, those desserts Sino got, they were really good. Paimon definitely needs more of those in the future.
Yeah, we have to go get some more desserts.
Do you three have anything planned for the rest of the day?
Yeah?
If not, would you come somewhere with me?
No? I mean, okay.
That's a secret for now. Wouldn't want to spoil the surprise.
Okay.
Okay. I think I can guess what you're talking about. It'll definitely be a nice surprise.
Okay.
Paimon's curious. Come on, let's go.
Alright, let's go. Do you have time to roast my day one, Cloran? Yeah, I will do it after the quest. After the quest, man. Because we'll do, like, Genshindle and stuff after, too, probably. Okay. Skill testing question, chat. I'm going to look up the answer before I ask it, because I should know the answer, but I need to make sure I know the answer. Okay. Okay. Alright. Alright. Here's the question. Here's your skill testing question, chat. This is a lore question. We all know that Jean and Barbruh are sisters. However, they have different last names. What are their last names? And make sure you attribute the right last name to the right character. I need both. If you don't get both, no prize. I will not respond to any answer to not give hints. And if you've already won a Welkin Moon, you are illegible. Hey, Katria, welcome back. Jean and Barbruh. Okay. Yeah, so first one to get both last names attributed to the right character. This is a tough one. I had to. I knew Jean's. I had to double check Barbruh's, but it turns out I did know it. So let's go, chat. For a Welkin Moon is on the line. If you already won one, please do not. You are not eligible. So the question is, what is Jean's last name and what is Barbruh's last name? All right. Well, I have not seen a correct answer yet. I will say I have seen a very close answer, but it is spelt very wrong. I need both. I need both. Both in one answer. Both in one answer. Come on, guys. Who can do it first? It's really between two people right now. Come on. Katria got it. Oh, no, she didn't! There's a typo. It's spelt wrong. It's spelt grossly wrong. Actually, I'll give it to you. Because I see what you're trying to spell versus Brickens, which was just not right. There you go. Yeah, it's Gunhilder. Jean Gunhilder and Barbruh Peg. Not Paige. I can give it... Sorry, Brick, I couldn't give it to you for Paige. Paige was too incorrect. But Gullhilder was like, okay, that was a typo. Paige was just wrong. Sorry, dude. Congratulations, Katria. You have won a prize. I was off. You were close. You were very close. You got one of them. I needed them both. Good job, Katria. Good job. Just get me your UID and I'll get you hooked up ASAP. If you're on the Discord, you can just DM me your UID. That's the easiest. Or if you for whatever reason don't have access to it, or it's just easier for you, you can just put it in the chat. Just make sure you have. You can't just put the numbers in. So you usually have to do like 1, 2, 3, something like that, or else YouTube tries to block it. Or you could do DM it to me, like private messaging. Actually, put it like directly to me. Just let me know when you sent it. Like, my DMs are open, so as long as you're on the Discord server, you can DM me. Caddy for the win. Yeah, congratulations. Ooh, I'm getting hungry. I have a snack, but it's too messy. I got these. I got these puff things. They're actually quite good. How was the Sino quest? We're technically still have a smidge left, but it is it has been decent. I'll let me know when you're... Oh, I got a message request. I will accept the DM. My UID is... Hey, Sleepy. Yeah, it's been a few minutes. Welcome back. Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, it's still not done. These giveaways are probably slowing us down a fair bit, but, like, yeah, no, it's just long. Hope you're doing well, Sleepy. Wait! What am I waiting for? Alright, I'm going to continue this. Just let me know when you got me the information, okay? Let me know when you got it for me, and I will, I'll hook you up. Okay, I think this is just, like, the final bit where they're going to be all, like, here's our sign-off. Sleppy. Foxy cannot spell. What the hell's a sleppy? I don't know why, but it sounds inappropriate. Been busy with work, dude. I feel that. Yeah, no worries, man. I just hope you've been doing well.
Been a while since I last made my way up here.
Oh, look at this place! We're so high up!
We've been here many times before.
Need any help?
Dual flip. I'm actually a tree climbing champion.
As you wish.
I'm gonna do a flip.
That's a nice spot, isn't it?
It's pretty good.
What a great view! We're so high up we can see for miles!
I'm gonna jump off and do a flip.
Traveler.
I sent it? Hell yeah. Okay, let me get that done before anything else. Because I don't want to forget. So, definitely let me know as soon as you get this. So I know it processed and everything worked. And it's loading. This looks right. This looks correct to me. Let me just get my PayPal open. Ba 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 ba. Let's not accidentally dox my my PayPal account. That would be bad. That would be very bad. Go, go, go. Return to Genshin Impact and make another purchase. I think I'll do one more before the stream's out. All right, back to business. You can see I got an email saying you've made a purchase. Yeah.
Turn around.
Yeah, no problem, Catrick. Congratulations. Appreciate you been joining the streams, and it's just my way of saying thanks to the chat. It's beautiful.
This is my secret base. Somewhere I only bring my best friends.
Oh shit, we've been corroded.
When I was a student, I used to slip away and climb up here all the time, just to clear my head. I was quite young then, and hadn't made too many friends yet. Back then, I had a lot of the same questions that Sethos was asking. Who am I? Why do I have this power? And what should I be fighting for?
I think you should just put on a shirt, my dude.
Our gifts help us to find our rightful place in the world. That was my experience.
Oh, you missed the question. Oh no, yeah, the question was
out in his own time too.
The winner was Katria, and the question was what was Jean's and Barbruh's respective last names? But both their last names. As long as Herbanubis' power endures, you will remain inextricably linked to the Temple of Silence. That was very long-winded.
You two really are like brothers.
I feel the same way.
You're a champion.
Of course. I see no need to be humble when it comes to the facts.
I still remember one
Barbruh
time
Peg
when
and
we
Jean
came up in the
Gunhilder,
chat
correct?
doing
Yep,
our
you
homework.
probably would have gotten it. Damn,
I know
it was quite the
accidentally
brawl to get it.
fruit.
People are struggling.
Luckily, he has fast reflexes, so he caught it just in time.
That was the one and only time. Nothing will ever slip through my fingers again.
Damn. How very
Good times.
poetic?
I kind of miss the student life.
Well, how do they have different names? Because Jean uses her mother's last name, and Barbruh uses her father's last name. That's why. I've not played the new Archon quest. I'm holding off on it for a day or two to kind of let people get through it, catch up on it, and just so I have less people coming in and being like, oh, spoilers, and then leaving, you know?
You know, Paimon really shouldn't be able to imagine Sino doing something like that, but for some strange reason, the mental image is coming through clear as day.
Indeed.
Then make it stop. There's somebody there. It's Professor Cyrus.
It's the teacher man.
You guys carry on without me. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
And then we just do. Why do you feel stupid? Nothing to feel stupid about.
Huh? Hey, you're not supposed to jump down. Be careful.
No. Do a flip. Do a moonsault onto him. It'll be awesome. Oh, we finally got our Sino trial. No combat, but whoa. Oh, that's interesting. 101 over 130? You got the crit rate stat, and they were doing so good. They were doing so good. It's a non-combat trial, so it's fine, I guess. But, like, damn. Damn. Anyway, their parents are divorced. Their father is the bishop. He's the archbishop. Seamus Peg. And the mother is a knight. Yeah. So Barbruh is more related to the church than Seamus. And since Jean was more associated with the knights and with her mother, but I cannot remember her name right now. They were doing so good. Man, you hate to see it. At the very least, at least the stats are alright.
Oh my days. I can't believe how stupid I look in this one.
Professor, what are you muttering to yourself about?
Simon.
Question.
Just the man I'm looking for. Guess what I found in some old notebooks?
Old photographs?
Some old photos?
Can you believe it? This notebook was just sitting in a pile of odds and ends in the sage's office. I must have forgotten to take it with me, and no one's touched it since. It was still right there.
So wait, if that's supposed to be the teacher, and that's supposed to be Sino, and this is probably like 13, maybe 15 years apart from this picture. God damn, Cyrus aged like milk. God damn, poor guy. Dude aged like 50 years in 10. Holy shit. Guy aged like absolute milk. Oh, you hate to see it. I feel stupid because I missed the one question I knew the answer to, just because I wasn't paying attention. Like, I wasn't even away from the stream or anything. Oh, oops. Well, that happens. Don't worry, Kendra. There'll be other opportunities. I'm going to probably do one more before we're done. Cyrus is a... Oh, God. I have nothing to say.
I was at the Academia earlier to discuss my workload with Nephis. I swung by the old office to have a look around and just happened to cross it. Well, time flies. Look how tiny you are in this picture. Still a kid.
You look quite young yourself in that one. Ah, it's this one. I remember that. Lisa took it, didn't she?
Oh, Lisa.
Yep. Looks like her work, all right. Who else could have found just the right angle to make me look so unbelievably hideous?
And this one. Looks like we're both dozing off.
Oh, cheeky girl. Taking secret photos of us without our knowledge.
He's still tiny. Hottest NPC. Debatable.
Is there something you'd like to say to me, Professor?
Like what? Like
Seriously, though, this man aged like milk. Poor guy. Can I DM you a question for the chat? Yeah, sure. Of course you can't. Well, I mean, you've already won one, so you're not answering anyway. But if it's a good one, I might use it. I think I might have something else in mind though, but I'll keep it under consideration. Might keep it in my back pocket for another time as well.
At moments like this, I hardly know where to begin.
He's still tiny, true.
I can't pretend I'm a good person. But Moon had every reason to despise me. Well, so do you if you feel the same way.
Don't be ridiculous, you old codger.
Is that not what you wanted me to say?
Aiko, no. Aiko, no.
Many times after leaving the desert.
So much talking in this
Sometimes
class.
I dream
It's
that I was
good, but
doing
damn.
search with them again. Other times, I dream of the day they saved my life. Oh, it was one of the happiest times of my life. We all learned so much from one another.
Excuse me.
You've matured so much over the years, I know.
Since you're my professor, I should save you some face by not calling you out on all the non-answers you just gave. So, I will do the right thing and keep my mouth shut.
Good thinking. Take your own advice next time. Seriously, why bully an old man like me? I thought heroes were supposed to be gracious.
Welcome to Mustache Gang, friend.
Wait, how did I not notice this one earlier?
Lisa strikes again. Just how many did she take?
Are we gonna get to see it?
Look how cute you were when you were little. I remember how well mannered
Seriously,
you
aged
were
like
back
absolute
then, too.
milk. Poor guy. What the hell happened to him in 15 years? I'm AR60. I haven't done any story quests yet. Only Zhongli's to unlock Ajdaha. You should probably do Raiden Shoguns and like Nahidas to get like some of the other bosses too, as well as Arlequinos for the same reason. You want to get those bosses unlocked at the very least. And most of those story quests that have a boss associated with it, usually pretty good.
Yeah, and look how serious and professional you used to be.
Oh, I can't compete with you anymore. First you get better than me at the deadpan jokes, and now you're besting me at those little quips too.
I go to co-op, you cry face. That sounds painful.
Don't say that. I still have a lot of respect for you.
That's more like it. Hey, what would you say to meeting up with Lisa again sometime?
Ooh, can we get some more Lisa lore?
I'd like that. Let's find a time and pay her a visit in Mondstadt.
Ooh, spoilers for a future event or quest.
To my schedule. Let's go next week.
Oh.
Wait, no. Next week is the tomato growing competition. I have got to beat Zaha Hadi.
Or you could find a real hobby, Professor.
What's wrong with growing tomatoes, Sino? Come on. Bruh. Tomato growing is a perfectly valid hobby. Oathkeeper Part 2. Yeah, we did it. That was a long one. Damn. That was good, though. I enjoyed. That was actually quite good. For 60 primos. Was a bit long. That's definitely one way to get our dailies done, but we did get it done. Let's go ahead and let's just hop over to Mondstadt real quick and get our, let's go turn our dailies in over here, shall we? I've only done a few story quests for a similar reason. Ast and I are always in co-op, so I usually get away with not doing them. They do pay out. Like, they're long sometimes, but, like, you know, it is a source of primo gems, so often worth doing. Is there any, like, easy food I could cook for some health? Filter. I'd like recovery dishes, please. Anything I can just make a bunch of. Oh, I can actually make quite a lot of these. Let's see if I can find one that's more... Oh, if I had more butter. Can I make a lot of butter? Yeah, I can make a lot of butter. Let's make an unhealthy amount of butter, shall we? Like, let's make a grotesque amount of butter. 60 butters. And I'll use my... Oops. Use my magic ore for this. Are you playing Wooba? On the side, yeah. People haven't really been watching... People got bored with the stream, so I haven't been streaming it. But I've been playing it. Oh, I've been trying to gather some opinions on it. Do I have anyone who can make a special dish? Nope. Alright. Gene, you're in charge. Gene, you can go ahead and just make 20 of these. That'll be great. Oh, I don't need my volume so loud now. I'm just going to turn that down. Gene! Couldn't have made one extra dish? You suck. I trusted you, Genathan. I trusted you.
Add Astra. Thank you for
Okay, done that.
Add Astra.
And we'll go ahead and grab these two while I can, and I guess that's it. Collect Battle Pass chicanery. And we're good. Awesome. We've done well. Cool. Anything else I want to check out here real quick? I think this is, thing's pretty good. Mutual Security Enhancing Simulation. Oh, this is how you get the new bow. I haven't seen the new bow. I'm curious if that's going to be any good. Yeah, I don't think there's anything extra worth looking at. Alright, cool. So we have a couple of things to do, chat. We have to Alt F4. Go ahead and put myself up here. And hold on. We're gonna do two things. We're gonna do Genshindle, and we're gonna look at Sanders chlorine. I sent the question. Let's see if your question is gonna be good for today. Where did you send it to? Because you certainly didn't send it to me on Discord. I think you sent it to the wrong person, Fox. Alright, so we got a Mistsplitter. A Mistsplitter thing here, which is probably fine. Attack stat's quite good. A little bit of EM. Crit rate, crit damage. Crit damage is a little low, but not bad. It's an okay ratio. Electro damage bonus, sure. ER is fine. Of course, we're using this set. Talents are only level 1. Like, this is amateurish. Like, level 60? Make me look at a level 60 character. Pfft, please, get on it. Foxy, I already asked this question. Yeah, I just got it. I've asked this question on stream already, Foxy. He's glad till you get good fragments. Yeah, and I mean, like, these fragments, this set seems fine. Like, this isn't, like, atrocious. In fact, actually, you only have a 3-piece here. You don't even have a 4-piece. Yeah, just throw in Glad until you have a 4-piece. Like, this isn't doing anything. This is not doing you any favors. And, yeah, level 1 talents. Yeah, you got a lot of work to do here. Like, this definitely needs so much work. Like, get to it. I'm looking at an incomplete character here. You gotta get, like, I want to see a character that's complete. Like let's get on it. You got work to do. No, but it's the highest after the thing. After the thing? Because the highest damaging burst in the game, theoretically, is Lisa. And I've asked that question before. Alright, let's do Genshindle, and then I will end stream with another skill testing question. For one more free Welkin Moon. So let's do this together, and then we'll go on to that. Oh, it's another old character. Okay. An old character that's not in Mondstadt, so... Beto? Oh, wow! It wasn't Albedo, it was just Beto, my bad. See what I mean? This is why we always go Albedo first. It gives us every bit of information we could possibly need. Well, Eula does more damage than Lisa. I mean, from a ratio standpoint, no, but like from like a mechanical standpoint, yes. Nice soul read, easy, barely an inconvenience. Okay, daily ability. That's well, you see, it's a I've seen that before too. I can't quite tell though. It's like, I think it's a sword character. Or maybe not. Oh, what is that? Oh, what is that? I think it could be Venti's Whirlwind, actually. Though this kind of looks like a fabric. Which is why I was thinking Chiori. Well, if the Venti girl says it's Venti's Whirlwind because she knows Venti does that, well... Huh. What is that? Is that Wanderer, maybe? No. Maybe? Oh, it's Ganyu. Oh, it is Ganyu, isn't it? Oh, you can tell how much I look at how much I actually know about Ganyu. That's absolutely Ganyu. Yeah, good catch, guys. Good catch. And the quote. Huh, you and I are both travelers from another world. That our paths have crossed is no accident. But the will of fate. I wonder who the... Oh. Oh. Wait, is it Nui? Wait. Wanderer? Maybe? No. Oh, no, it's Fischl! It's Fischl! Oh my god, it's Fischl! I'm an idiot.
You and I are both travelers from another world.
I didn't miss
Our
that.
paths have crossed here is no accident, but the will of fate.
I am so stupid. How did I miss that? I am so dumb. I am so stupid. Alright, so it's always Blade. It's literally always... It's literally never Blade. It's never been Blade. It's never going to be Blade. It's an old character. It doesn't really change very much. It's not Destruction, though. So it's not Wind, not Destruction. So... I don't know. Asta? Okay, so it's one of the original characters. It's a launch character. Okay. Could be... Can't be Welt, I don't think.
Emotional damage!
That was delayed. That was strangely delayed. I don't think it can be March 7th, because I think March 7th uses this, no? I don't think she uses Cacolia. It could be Bronya, though. It could be Bronya. I think it's Bronya.
Emotional
Oh, Wind. Can't be Bronya. I was right about one thing, but it's like Wind and... Oh, God, what am I doing?
Emotional damage!
What am I doing? I'm so dumb. Don Hung? Also Wind. I'm being dumb. Let's see. A new way to view your YouTube payment details. Okay, thanks, YouTube. Shushang? Can be Serval, actually. Serval's a good guess, actually. I like the Serval, I like the Serval tech. Oh, no, it couldn't have been Serval. It's not Urilo. What? Holy shit. Oh, uh-oh. Oh my god, I've done this so badly. No, not Urilo. It can't be. Oh, dear. It's, could it be Trailblazer? No, it can't be Trailblazer Fire. It might be Shushan? And Ching, does he use... What? Isn't he wind too? No, he's ice. No, wait. Yeah, he's ice, right? Oh, no. I don't think it can be Himiko. Himiko uses the Dragon Boss, so I'm pretty sure. Oh, no. I've done this so badly. I have done this really badly. Okay. Yeah, Yanqing or Shushang. Can't be a Stellaron Hunter, right? It has to be a Urilo character, given the release schedule. I think Chicken Girl. I feel like it's been the Chicken Girl recently. Like, I feel like it's her a lot. So I'm going to go with Yanqing on the off chance just because it hasn't been him ever. It was... It's always Shushang. It's always Shushang. It's been her so many times. I should have realized. God damn it. Boo. That's on me. I took a risk. I paid for it. And that's... I'll be honest. I just see a slime from Dragon Quest healing itself. That's what I see right here. But yeah, I think that's Natasha. It's an early healer. I know that much. So I'm going to go with Natasha. But literally, I look at that and I'm like, that's a Dragon Quest slime healing itself. Yeah, that one I recognize. Alright, quote. You have to suppress your anger during an interrogation, or you might find yourself using indelicate vocabulary. Oh. Oh, that might actually be Adventurine, isn't it? No? It's not Adventurine. I would guess it could be... Topaz? No. Madeline Ryder. Oh, I was thinking one of the ICP guys. What is the space police in this game called again? The IPC, ICP, Insane Clown Posse. What was it? Bronya? It could be Bronya. Madeline Ritter. It could be Bronya. I think it could be Pela. That would fit Pela's like job description, right? Core of 30, very good. Could be Sela. I could see Sela. I could see Kafka. Kafka would make sense. Yukong, maybe. Sela, Pela, Claro. It's definitely not Claro. I'll tell you that right now. That is so off. Because it's not just trying to figure out would they say this, it's how they say it. Let's go... I actually like the Yukong answer. No? Okay. Sela was my original instinct. I like Sela when I crossed my... No. Alright, let's hear it.
You have to suppress your anger during an interrogation, or you might find yourself using indelicate vocabulary.
Is that Pela? That sounded like Pela to me, but like I'm not good with the voices in this game because I haven't heard that many of them. Alright, catch you later, Brick. How would it be Clara? It's not Bronya. Wait, is that Bronya?
You have to suppress your anger during an interrogation.
It's Pela.
Or you might find yourself using indelicate vocabulary.
That doesn't have Bronya's cadence. I'm pretty sure that's, No way! It's Pela! Yeah, it's definitely Palo, right? Unless it's my speaker, like, tinging the hell out right now, but, like, that is Palo. Oh my god, it was Bronya. That does not sound like Bronya to me, what the hell?
You have to suppress your anger during an interrogation, or you might find yourself using indelicate vocabulary.
I take the L, but, like, that does not sound like Bronya. What the hell? I am losing my mind. That is not... I don't hear Bronya. I can't hear Bronya right now. I'm like, that is not her cadence. That does not sound right. What the hell? Am I going crazy? I might be going crazy.
Emotional damage.
Indeed. Ooh. Let me quickly see if we can do one more giveaway. Okay.
Emotional damage.
Indeed. Sprix, who's your man on Honkai Star Rail? Blade, for the most part. Somewhat Genuine, but mostly Blade. Blade's my most common go-to. Let's do one more giveaway, though. Let me come up with a fun question. Let me think. I was looking at one of the ones Aiko sent, and I'm like, that might be too easy. We've done a lore one. We've done a Sprix lore. Let's do a mechanical one. Let's try to come up with a good mechanical one. Let me think. What could make for a good mechanical one? I gotta think of a good one. I should have planned these out better, because I'd almost forgotten about some of them. I wasn't sure if I was going to do that much. Waiting for the day the VA is Sayu. Oh, it wouldn't. We've had that already. We've had Alejandro Saab show up on this one, so we were like, oh, it's Alejandro Saab. It's okay. I know who it is. I think another lore one. Oh, we've done a lot of lore ones. I just gotta think of a question. I gotta think of one that's like an interesting one that like might not be immediately obvious, or one that I've talked about on stream before. Okay. Hold on, I might have something. Oh my god, why is it so hard? I'm trying to think of something. I want to see his name. I think you have seen it show up on it once. It doesn't show up as Sayu, it shows up as Alejandro Saab. Who does Aiko made in Genshin? I wonder. Let's see. How about... Why am I... See, when I'm trying to think of like a cool trivia thing, my brain has gone completely blank. You know what? Let's go with an easy one. We'll wrap this up with an easy one. Okay. What is Albedo's title? What is his character title? So not his, like, Knights of Favonia's title. What is his character title? Kendra immediately got it right. It is the Chalk Prince. I also would have accepted Kaiden Prince, but yeah, Chalk Prince. Good job, Kendra. Just give me your UID, and we'll wrap up stream proper. Good job. Good job. Kendra's been, like, fighting for her goddamn life for one of these. Like, goddamn. Now, give me that UID. Give me the UID to it! I feel like you needed this. You needed this. So, you know, this is good. This works out. You did very well. True. Indeed. You're going to be alright, Kendra. Deep breaths. You're going to be good. I said Chief Alchemist. That's his title in the Knights of Favonius. I'm getting it. Wait! No! I won't wait. I cannot wait. I'm going to start spinning. I'm going to spin the wheel. I just wanted to spin the wheel. I wasn't actually for anything. I just wanted to spin the wheel. It lands on Aiko. Aiko's not even on the list. It somehow landed on Aiko? That's crazy. Kendra. That's how you know it was meant to be, chat. So how you guys doing? How's life treating y'all? How's business? How are things? What's new and exciting? This saved me. Excellent. I actually just thought of a great other additional question. And I don't know how this one would have worked, but like, do I want to save this one, or do I want to throw this out here now as like a potential that might show up later? My mom has been away for the summer working in Montana, so I think I'm going to drive up to see her. I miss her. Oh, that sounds really nice, actually. That sounds sweet. I gotta go to, I have another doctor's appointment tomorrow after stream. So, and because of it, I have to fast. So I can't eat after a certain time tomorrow. And I'm going to get an ultrasound done. That's right, Chad, I'm pregnant. No, I'm getting my liver checked. 12-hour drive. Ugh, I've done that before. That's no bueno. But yeah, safe drive and all that. Hope you have a good time. Waiting for that UID still. Damn, yeah, damn, I'm pregnant. That's what this has been this whole time. No, but actually, the actual significance is that when I was at got my blood work done, I have something going on in my liver. It's happened before. It's probably just like a fat buildup, which is just a sign I need to go on a diet again. I have to lose weight. It's just what it is. Which is fine. But anyway, hello. Someone break into my room. You are pregnant. I'm Pergurgadant. I am, in fact, Pergurgadant. I was. Oh, dear. Where's that UID? I gotta go. I'm surprised I haven't. I'm sure I'll get a clip of that one being like, of me going like, I have to go get an ultrasound done. That's right, I'm pregnant. I've sent it! She sent it! Where'd you send it? Where did you send it to? I don't see it. If you DM'd it to me, it didn't go through. And if you put it in the chat, YouTube didn't like it. And if that's the case, who's the father? I am the father. I am also the mother. And I'm also the creepy uncle. And the third cousin twice removed. Aiko, I certainly hope not. You're like literally an unborn child. But yeah, if it tried it in the chat, just add my name to it. That should do it. Can I still join, or is it over? It is over. We were doing it was skill testing questions, so you had to answer the question to win the prize. First come, first serve. Oh! I got something. I have. Is this the right person? I think it's the right person. I can't actually tell. Yes, because in every way except physical, I am a wolf. I remember that. I don't know why I remember that. I just do. And it is Europa. And I have to put that in. I have to put my email in. No, do not ever email me. Ever. I never want to get an email from Coda Shop. Literally ever. Except unless it's telling me that, like, hey, your payment went through. And them's the breaks. Complete purchase. Waiting for it. Astra's got, car got... What? Awesome. Enjoy it, Kendra. Thank you very much for... I appreciate you. That's... Well, that is wild. That is indeed very wild. Like, did they just, like, steal it from, like, a parking lot? Was he, like, in the car when it happened? What happened? You can't just be all like, well, you got his car stolen. Well, you know, shit happens, I guess. But, like, what? You care to elaborate on that one? How does a car get stolen? Very easily, actually. Breaking into it, carjacking, you know, while you're driving it. Tow trucks. Like, take your pick, really. He left to go to a movie and just came rolling back into the house like, my car is gone. Like, you think it was stolen or you think it was towed? Because it could have been towed if he was parked illegally, maybe. I don't know. I'm grasping here. But, yeah, call the police on that one. Definitely call the police. And give me an update on that one. That's, you got me morbidly curious on that one. It's probably not good for me. He had it on the covered spot for our apartment's lot. I said there was just glass. Okay, so it was definitely probably a break-in. In that case, yeah, call the cops. Call the police sooner rather than later. And your insurance company. So, yeah, get on that. That's bad. Well, I'm sorry. That's terrible. Holy shit. Well, thankfully, like, you know, no one's injured or anything like that, but, like, holy shit. Copperoonies. Police-a-roni. But seriously, damn, holy shit. That's awful. I would throw my child as soon as I could. Why would you do that? Yeah, for sure, we're both safe. That's the important part. Yeah, don't do that. So, I'm going to give you a sneak peek to another trivia question that I just realized, I just remembered. And I'm not going to... This was not for a prize. I'm not asking for answers, nor am I going to give the answer. This will come up on another time I'm doing giveaways, so if you remember it, it might become relevant. The question is going to be, when the time comes, grass in Genshin Impact has elemental mastery based on what region it is. One of the region has more elemental mastery than any other. So if you accidentally set yourself on fire with the burning effect on grass, you'll take more damage. So you can think about that. Hey, I'm not giving answers. I'm not giving an answer on this one. This one's not for a giveaway. This is just something to think about. Hold your answers to yourself. It's your secret weapon for when this question finally comes up. Yeah, grass has EM in this game. I don't know why. But was I right? I don't know. Oh no, yeah, you can say the answers. It's just I'm not gonna tell you if you're right. So anyway, yeah, grass has EM. It has elemental mastery based on the region. True story. Domain expansion. Anyway, thank you as always for hanging out. Welcome to 4.7. I'll be doing some more stuff as the patch develops. Obviously, the new endgame is going to be the biggest thing, but that's not for like another week and a half probably. If I was them, I might have done it earlier. I would have just done an early release just to get people like cooking. But I'm not on the development team, so I don't get to make that decision. So anyway, we'll be doing some other stuff throughout the week. We'll eventually jump on the new Archon quest, probably wait a day or two, let people get it done so we can do it together on stream, which I think will be fun. So anyway, take care, guys. Have a great rest of your day. See you guys tomorrow. Thank you for the Capcom sound. I absolutely adore that. Bye-bye, guys. Take care.